You think I know, but it's me you're talking to. So good morning, everybody. Quick confirmation on sound would be much appreciated. Just check I've got it pitched in the right place. You'll see that I've got picture going on this morning. That's not staying on for the whole of the stream. It's just at different periods if I'm interacting with the chat and there's the opportunity to do so. Not quite got the camera position right yet. If I'm not careful, I show you too much of the cap, bring it down, and I give you too much of the panning handle on the camera, but we'll work our way through that. So I hope everybody is fine. Rab H, thank you for confirming that the sound is on the money, much appreciated. The New York Newark flight that was due in at 8:05 came in early, but I've recorded it for you, so we'll dig that out of the box in a minute. Qatar Airways came in slightly late, so I'll guess they'll be a little bit late against their 8 o'clock departure. And we've kind of hit one of those moments where everything seems to have come in early. You know the way it goes. Anyway, welcome to Edinburgh Airport. I'm Mark, for anyone who doesn't know, and covering runway 06 from the Mound. Great views, great sound. I think the weather is likely to be spot on. A350s, 757s, a couple of 767s today. Well, 4 if you count the in and out. It just looks good all ends up, and I'm sure I've forgotten something from that point of view. I'm just looking to my right, we've got a RyainAir taxiing out. We'll put that on camera for the minutes. I'll come back to the chat properly in a moment. Do let me know if picture in picture doesn't work for you. It does need a bit of tweaking. Trouble when you're a one-man band, you have to be mindful that you're not drifting out of shot. While I think on, shout out to one of our members, Tony McCall, who I've seen a short while ago down on the Mound. He's on the other side. Nice of him to come and say hello, put a face to a name. This RyainAir, 16 years of age, an 800 series 737, off to Palma de Mallorca. So first action, a departure, and boy, can I smell some Jet A1. Here we go, no dallying, clear track, showtime. We'll do the weather forecast in a bit, but looks like the risk of showers appearing during the show have abated. So as you can probably tell there, a little bit hazy, but lovely. I think that'll burn off. Certainly a bright morning in store. Hope it's bright where you are and you are all doing well. So I'm just going to go back to the chat. Let's just see if I've got the right screen. There we go. So the problem I do have is keeping the tablet in my eye line, but I'll work that one out as we go. So let's just see how we do. Now I can only see from Deborah Speller at Crikey. That can't be correct, is it? 12 minutes past 5. Deborah Speller, have you been checking out the Northern Lights? It'll be daylight by then, but mighty early. Anyway, big wave from Mark. Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, is in the house. Now, I know our friend in Australia, Finnair A350, is in the chat. I've seen you. Mark Sanderson, somewhere out in Phuket. I never pronounce it correctly. Hope you're having a cracking time, Mark. Brian Pounder, good morning to you. And indeed, Mark Sanderson is there. Here it is. Sawadika? I don't know. I don't think I'd ask for a taxi ride there. I'd probably get taken somewhere different. Rab H, who spoke earlier on sound, so all good. And crikey, that just jumped a mile. Chat's gone bonkers again. Bonkers. So I'm just looking a little bit doubtful that I've got this in the right place. Right, Nick Gray, good morning to you, Nick. Early riser as you are. Vislandia, good morning to Vislandia. Hope you're doing well. And yes, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. I struggle to remember all of it, but I hope you're doing well, all the way out there on the other side of the world. Vislandia, talking about today's poll. Oh, of course, the biplane, what's the word I'm after? Idea. I'll talk about that a little bit later, but let's see what we got here. Once went up with a friend. It's an interesting point, Vislandia, and I'm going to confess, I have a fear of heights as well, so I enjoy flying, but sitting in a fuselage of a modern jet plane isn't quite the same as being in an open cockpit. But more on that in a bit. Mark Sanderson's getting the blame for that one. Okay. Thank you, Vislandia, as well, for confirming on sound. It's always good to get 2 or 3 people because you'll all have your volume set at different pitches. HGC, hello to you. And good morning to Joseph Dixon. Hope you're both doing well. Tina York, good morning, Tina. Happy Sunday. Really should get some advertising on the caption to really. McDonald's or something. Okay, Glenn's Aviation Love, who is off work today and woken up nice and early. Good stuff. Hi Gary Fleming, hope you're keeping well, bud. Martin Batchelor, how goes it in Basingstoke? Sunny, I'm guessing. Bit of bird scaring in the background. Lucky 7, I was starting to worry about you, Lucky 7. Hope you're keeping well. And hi to John Rucroft. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got a feeling. I've just seen Rab commenting about being terrified on a descent. I wonder if that's connected, if I've missed the comment about... Well, we'll come back to that one. I think I'm cross-purposing, as I often do. Drive on. So, John Rucroft, Deborah Speller, I've said hi. Ah, Deborah was letting the cats out. Who let the cats out? I don't think that's quite the song, is it? Political bias. Wakey, wakey. Good morning, my friend. But yeah, weather is spot on, Glenn's Aviation. And good morning to Linda Cooper, who'll be joining me shortly. I've got your mic all put to one side. The best one. You take your time, enjoy your breakfast. And good morning to John McKenzie, all the way over in Hong Kong. Hope you're doing well, John. Philip Boring, hello to you. And the legend that is DB Bassman. How you doing, pal? Terry the Artist, another legend, is in the house. How you going, Tell? Hope all is good. And I think I'm caught up. So I'm just going to, I don't know if I can get away with trying to make my eyes work like that. Probably not. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you the recently arrived New York Newark 757 arrival. I think that's the sensible thing to do, just to fill out a little bit of action. So that'll be the next thing you see on your screen. And there you have it. Chronologically, the first arrival of the show. So I can see a British Airways tail fin moving. So at this time of day, that can only be Heathrow. As you can see, looking towards the east, which is essentially where the wind is coming from. But we'll do the weather while we're in a quiet moment. But just quickly back in the chat. All right, Rab H, your descent, nothing to do with flying. That sounds truly terrifying then. So yeah, let's quickly have a chat actually about today's poll. So Mark Sanderson put us onto the idea that Esher Airfield up in Northumberland, or down in Northumberland as I'm currently standing, is a really good place to go, just to watch the planes, good cafe, good ambience. Well, Eddie came round, picked me up yesterday lunchtime, me, him and my granddaughter, and we took ourselves down there and had a blinding time. So good shout, Mark. But as we're sitting there, one of the planes that came through was this biplane. I think it was a Tiger Moth, although I'm not a particular expert on, but obviously these are open cockpit and yeah, pretty blowy. And we were just talking about the desirability of actually flying on one, because they do trips on there. Anyway, to cut into the chase, on my to-do list Monday, I picked up a leaflet. I'm going to phone up, find out how much you'd actually have to pay to be terrified, and then we'll go from there. See what's what. But when I was thinking about it, and having watched the plane come through, I think it did a touch and go, or certainly an overfly early on. It made the palms of my hands sweat, and I was just thinking, Eddie looked a bit incredulous when I said I might give that a go. Normally I'd need about 4 pints of lager to get me into that particular space. But anyway, the sun was shining. I was feeling optimistic. It looked much safer from the veranda of the cafe. And I wonder what folks thought, whether I was just being a big baby or not. I've flown any number of times on jetliners. I've never flown in a little single engine anything. Eddie has, you see, and he was a bit doubtful whether I'd be well suited to the ordeal. And like I say, I do not like heights. I cannot emphasise this enough. I think Rab H has to take some of the blame as well for this conversation, because when we were talking about telescope forfeits the other week, he mentioned going up the fourth rail bridge, and that makes my knees knock. Anyway, chucking it out there. Let's see if we can get a wave. See if everyone's had their breakfast. As to be said, Air France gave me a big wave when I was setting up. Salute to you, my friends. 757 inbound, so that will be the Chicago flight. Departed about 7 hours ago. So currently 3 United flights daily: New York, Newark, Chicago, Washington, San Francisco later this year. So this British Airways A320-200, 22 years of age, prime of its life. Well, if it was a human being. I'm not sure how old that tiger moth was I was watching yesterday. I would have disbelieved you if you told me that it dated from the First World War, except the plane hadn't actually been designed then. So back in the chat, Gino Finelli, hello to you. Rab's gone plane of the day for the 757, definitely in pole position. So as always, folks, that gentle but very earnest plea to get the likes on the board nice and early. It helps us so much with YouTube. If you decide later you didn't like it as much as I'm implying you will, you can always deselect it, but I'm pretty confident that we can earn your like, and of course that helps massively with YouTube. Looks like we've got a RyainAir 737 MAX 8. If it's the one I'm thinking, it is off to Stansted. If it's a different one, who knows? Yeah, Stansted. And it's an 800, not a MAX 8. 9 years of age. Signwinder, good morning to you, Signwinder. Good day indeed. See if I've missed anybody else. I'm with Rab H about shaking crossing the 4th bridge. I really get it. So Islandia's added an extra tier to my thinking about this. I think I might still do it, but I might have to have another look at it before I'm hoping they just say it's too expensive, because that would be an easier way of deciding not to do it. I think my days of screaming if I want to go faster are probably behind me. Oh, DB Bassman, I would definitely draw the line up. Oh, going short. Fresh air being exported to Essex. Yeah, wing walking, that would just... no way, man. This biplane caper might be a no way, man thing as well. Or I'll double dare Eddie into doing it, and I'll film him going up there while I'm having a cup of coffee or something. Because what we figured is I'd go and do it with a GoPro on. Eddie would film me boarding it and flying by and all the rest of it. And that might be quite a fun thing, assuming I don't black out with terror. So the plan, as is typical really for us on a Sunday, is to run through till about, a bit hazier than I was expecting there, run through till about 13:35 UK time. As we often try to do, if not always, is synchronise with the departure of the Delta Airlines 767 to JFK. We've got an extra treat today as well, insofar as obviously, well, not obviously if you didn't know it, Delta have restarted their Boston service. So we get 2 flights a day now, which is a proper treat. Back into the chat, Madeira Woman Spotter. Hello to you on Madeira Island. I'm Mark, pleased to meet you. And spotting with Trev. Hello to you. Trev, you're spotting with Mark. Breeze just picking up a little bit there. Let's just tweak that down on the shotgun mic. I think it is expected to get a little bit of the wind should pick up as the day picks up. DB Bassman's caught my attention though. Plane of the day could be the Iberia 321. Now, when I checked this morning, I'm sure that was a standard livery. Are you going to tell me we've got Mad Cool on it or some other Iberia special? I'm already excited. I think you're right, Deborah Speller. I think 2 or 3 stiff drinks could be helpful for the terror that I'm potentially going to have. Nick, we need you down at Boston. We could do a link up. That'd be pretty awesome. Hello, Robster. Hello to you. Yes, we have got Emirates coming in November to Edinburgh. Get my words in the right order. Having a quick look. See, somebody's on finals, so I'll keep the camera orientated this way. Next plane in is of Welling, A320-200, 9 years of age, inbound from Barcelona, having departed 2 hours 13 minutes ago. So anyway, have we got a special livery, DB? Or is it a brand new 321? I'm already significantly intrigued. Visuals a little bit hazy this morning. To be fair, coming up the A1, it was really murky. So this is a bit of a joy. So last I looked, the Delta 767 was going to be in for around 20 past 8, 8:18, something in that region. So what's that? Well, it's 8:18 now. Where art thou? So yeah, we get Emirates with their brand new, minty new A350s from November. Hoping that everything's delivered on time to make that all work out. I guess if not, they probably start the route up with something else. Anyway, by the by, something inbound on my far horizon. First turboprop of the show. Inbound from Dublin, we've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. Travelling on one of these myself actually in the next few weeks, off to Guernsey. I think I might have mentioned that on a previous stream. So we'll look to do a short pop-up as a bonus from there. Not the actual purpose of going. We get to go on a ATR 72. So we should get to see a fair amount of ATR action. Aer Lingus run a number of flights to Dublin and Belfast through the day. So, plus Loganair chip in as well. My word, that is a little bit murky at that end. I bet the sunshine was good and crisp yesterday. We'll do the weather actually. Let's do the weather. So, what we're looking at. Checked it a few times actually, but the main thing is there's less than 5% chance of rain. Cloudy-ish at the minute with some hint of blue sky. Should be a clear sky by 10 o'clock for an hour or two. 16 to 17 degrees. Probably nearer 19 by the time we go off air. East-northeasterly wind building to around 12 mile an hour, gusting at 15. So weather-wise, it's pretty benign. Wind direction is pretty much line astern. 767 alert with the runway. So here's our Boston flight. Nicely done. Tell you what, it's like someone's been burning a small pile of leaves. I've lost it there behind the bush. A 767 in the hand is definitely worth 2 or 3 in the bush. Don't know if the focus will hold now, I'll have to watch that very carefully. So jump back in the chat. Lucky 7 says we've got an Embraer 195 10 minutes out. I think I might be able to see that, Lucky 7. Canal Kurdistan, hello to you. Hello to you from scenic Edinburgh. Abby Garvey, good morning Abby. Hope you're keeping well. sure if my audio had dropped a little bit, so I've just boosted it up. Just seen DB Bassman's comment. I'm guessing that was pointing my way. A stifled Wookiee yawn, very stifled, polite one. Good morning to you, Carl Scheel. Hope all is good. See you soon, Linda Cooper. Safe travels. Just going to leave you a little bit long there. Good morning to Ash Watts. How goes it, bud? Better be careful. Telescope number 11 beckons. The inbound EasyJet from Belfast, a 320 Neo. Guzzulp, Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Papa. Next plane. Good morning, Sarah Louise. Hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. Checking out that bird song. Immense. Just can't make my mind up whether to take my coat off or not. I've taken the lining out of it. It's just on that borderline. If only the wind had just dropped just a little bit. Thank you, Spotting with Trev. Just spotted your comment on sound. Keep me honest, team. Good morning to Hammy. Hope all is good. And you are off today as well, aren't you? Which is excellent. Webbo is in the house. Hey up, me duck. Not so bad, my friend, at this end. Hope you are keeping well. .767 still seems to be awaiting a gate. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. Hello. 5 minutes, 50 minutes, 5 hours. It's a pleasure to have you with us, Alexandra. So yeah, hope you're keeping well, and equally, in case I miss your exit, have a great day and hope to see you later. Just in case I miss you. You know what I'm like. And good morning as well to Bruce Jarvis. And I think I'm pretty much caught up. Doesn't sound likely, does it? So, is that Delta still on camera? It is, isn't it? One of the things I kind of undertook to look into was the height of the winglets on that 767, and we're 3.4 meters, believe it or not, 11 foot if you like it in Old English. We'll have a closer look at the back end of the show when this one, oh no, this one goes sooner. I think this one goes around 10:20, something around there. So when it comes by, we'll take a closer look. They always look pretty big, don't they? Right, something made a bleep, so I better check what that something could be. Right, Audrey McDonald, good morning to you, Audrey, and Jeff Smith as well. Spotting with Trev. You can park, well, there's two ways of looking at this. So you can get fairly near to the mound with a car, but there's gates and stuff that you don't want to be locked that might prevent your exit. So I just pay and park at a Holiday Inn. Can usually get on there. But of course, the big thing for you will be wind direction, because obviously today we're covering 06 operations, so where the camera is pointing at the minute, that's runway 24 side, so planes coming in over from the coast. And if you were, I think you're better blessed, especially on hot hazy days, being the opposite side of the airfield over at Kirkliston. Best thing to do, check out the Spotter's Guide. If you Google that, Spotter's Guide Edinburgh, it'll show you where to stand if you have to go that side. It's easy and free to park that side, so just depends what you wish for. Hammy says the weather looks good. In fact, let's just go back to picture in picture. So I'm still playing about a little bit with this, so you're probably going to see a little bit too much peak cap, unless I turn it round and make myself look like a bad boy, which isn't the kind of look that I favour. Just can't quite get the second camera exactly how I want it yet, but we'll work on that one. And Mark Sanderson's getting stuck into the pina coladas. That is living in style, Mark, definitely. That 767 still hasn't moved. Good morning to you, Sam T. You had a flight in a Tiger Moth. It was awesome, highly recommended. Now I can't see the pole, as you know. I just can't get it up on the tablet. That didn't sound right, but just drive past that. Which way is it running? Would folks favour flying in a Tiger Moth? Or does it just look too rickety and leery? Ooh, checking out Mark Sanderson, A380 ride to Thailand. Oh. We're seeing some pictures of that on Facebook as well. Can't wait. Daniel Watkins. Good morning to Daniel. Thank you, Alexandra Wood. It's a work in progress, and the only thing I'm not sure about, because I've only run this for a couple of hours at home, is what impact it will have on our total power provision. You know, I'm planning to run till 13:35 or probably just a bit after to make sure we catch the Delta departure to JFK, but I've got another mouth to feed now with this extra camera hooked up, but we'll see. I've done a straight extrapolation, and I think we should be all right, but I think we all know you never seem to get as much out of the last half of your cells as you do from the first half. Good morning, Simon Kirby. How goes it, mate? Looking forward to Premier League football next season? Thank you, Daniel Watkins, much appreciated. I'm working on the software, some of that artificial intelligence that could make me look a little bit younger. Of course, that increases the risk of a telescope now, doesn't it? Because I've got something else to think about. But I figured it probably is better when we've got quieter moments and we're just working in the chat, so to speak. So, our first big heavy of the departure of the show is about to go, or about to show a leg. The Qatar 350-900 came in about 6:45, I think. I was finishing my coffee, watching it land actually, which was quite nice, although it would have been nicer still if I could have got set up and caught it. Jean-Claude Jur, I'm guessing that could be Germany, but good morning, Jean-Claude. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark. Thank you for joining us. Sarah Louise likes the mini picture too. Excellent. We like to tinker where we can. If it improves the viewing experience and doesn't banjax reliability, then we'll stick with it. I just need to move the tablet up a little bit so I can read the tablet screen and keep eye contact with the camera. Bislandia says the poll is 63% in favour of the Tiger Moth. Do you know what? That's a majority, but it's not a slam dunk, is it? I mean, I wish I could convey the conflicting feelings I felt yesterday watching one firsthand. I thought that looks really good, but sitting there having a drink and watching the planes on a very benign sunny day is not the same thing as being in an open cockpit at 5,000 feet or something. Good morning, Andrew R. Alexandra is a yes for the Tiger Moth. Do people that follow cricket remember David Gower doing some kind of stunt with a Tiger Moth out in Australia on a tour back in the 80s? I don't want to jinx you, Simon Kirby, but I think you're going to be all right. Like you say, you're never safe till you're safe, are you? Let's just move the camera around a little bit. Try and maintain some kind of eye contact. So I think that's an Aer Lingus departure for Dublin. They're the only Aer Lingus A320 we'll get to see today. Came in while I was setting up. So what we got coming up next, folks? Well, for a start, you got that. And if that ain't enough for you, Air Canada are due out in their 7879 Dreamliner at 9 o'clock. For those who prefer the minty blue livery, that's what you're getting. Jeff Smith, it's, no, not warm yet, but it's not cold. It's, you want a coat, I think, if you're as soft as I am, but I'm hoping to have the coat off by 10 o'clock. It's that kind of thing. So good morning and a very warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the show and I've not yet managed to say hi to. Hope you're doing well. Right, I've got to keep it zipped for a bit because I can't compete with this. Although I see Lucky 7 has just broken my heart. The Norwegian inbound from Oslo. Not the Freddie Mercury tail fin. Ouchie. Broken hearted. It's the I'll come to this one in a minute. Yawn Hudson special livery. The person on the tail fin, apparently a Danish architect. If I've got the right Jan Hudson. Good morning, Foxy Lady. Hope all is good. Spotting with Trev. This plane looks a peach. I'm inclined to agree. It's looking good. Andy C. Bob the Boulder. Good morning, Andy C. Hammy says 16 degrees is tops off weather. Joking, man. It's Arctic survival. Well, that's interesting. Gary Fleming's saying Blackpool Airport we're doing Spitfire flights. I bet that comes in a pretty penny, mind you. Nick Gray on the emoji 350 button. Sure sign we're about to go. Good morning, Linda. Right, let's... Oh, Linda's already got things in hand. Tell you what, I'll move... So I'll get the plane in first, and then we'll move my bag. Then you've got... So, Squeezy Jet inbound.
Was a little bit hotter.
Sorry?
Yesterday was a lot hotter.
It is a lot cooler. You'll clip that where you feel best. I'll tell you, just say a couple of words. Good morning, everybody, and then I'll tell you how you're doing on sound. We've just been talking about how cold it is, and you're here bare sleeves.
Morning, everyone.
So that's Linda, all mic'd up. So it's quite topical, really. We're kind of trying to figure out what the weather is like today. I think it's a little bit nippy.
Yeah, Yesterday it got to 23 in Linlithgow.
Was that nice? Sounds
Yes.
it.
Bit hot.
Do you know what? I suppose I have to check where that EasyJet came from. London Gatwick. I'm guessing that was called in the chat. I think Lucky 7 definitely called it a little while ago. I do apologise. Not quite on the money. Right, so we have somebody joining us from Japan. Good morning to you. I'm Mark. Can't pronounce your name because, to my embarrassment, I can't read Japanese. Can you read Japanese, Linda? That one.
No.
We've put our collective brains on that one. But anyway, fantastic that you are joining us from Japan. You're probably our furthest east viewer. Good morning to William Davidson. You're also spotting at Edinburgh today. William, if you're down on the mound, do come and say hi. I'm just going to pop the camera back on. So this is the latest toy. If you're okay with
saw
that,
it earlier.
that's good. Just trying to get a feel for.
I managed to see the lights on Friday night.
You did?
I was down at Black Ness, which is just over that hill. Nice dark bit. But when you looked at it, it looked like white clouds.
Oh.
But when you took a picture, you saw the colours.
Oh, lovely. You sharing that on Facebook?
Yeah, it's well, I've not put it on your page, but yeah.
Oh, now I'm starting to feel a
I
little
forgot.
bit kind of blown out. No,
Yeah, it was an
I
amazing
didn't
sight.
see the lights. I've never seen them yet, and I don't know what I was thinking of. Last night, I got up a couple of times in the night.
Yeah, I had a look, but couldn't see anything. A bit cloudy up
it was
here.
too cloudy in my part, Northumberland.
But my niece down in Shropshire saw them.
Cool, very cool.
She messaged
I
me.
think they've been seen, haven't they,
Yeah.
pretty extensively across
Well,
the
they managed
UK.
to see them down in Chamonix in the French Alps.
Ah,
And Australia and New Zealand had the Southern Lights. So it was a pretty powerful aurora.
it's on my to-do list. I thought we're getting up at 3:30 for this show today. I thought if I wake up for a bathroom break or something, I'll go and check. And if they're up there, I'll get the camera set up and take some pictures. But
Inbound, we have a British Airways from London. They left 47 minutes ago.
excellent, thank you, Linda. Good morning, Sylvia Barker. How you doing? Saigon Life, hello to you. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, joined with Linda. Gets a little bit tricky because of the
There.
light.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hi.
Bottom line, if you're standing somewhere around there, you're in. I think it's a case of finding our feet with it because I'm not really happy with that as the position at the minute, but we're live. Hammy, you're spot on, mate. Folks, please do give us a like, and if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. They're both entirely free, and of course if you subscribe after I think it's a 3-minute wait, you could jump into the chat and say hi. Be lovely to say hi and all that. Oh, I'm impressed, Sarah Louise. You speak Japanese? Oh no, is it? Yeah. Konnichiwa. That's not going to be.
That's hello.
Is that?
Konnichiwa.
Oh, you see, you've
That's
got.
the only thing hello.
Well, is that from your time over in the suite?
Mm,
Do you get many
well,
Japanese high rollers pass through?
yeah, there's a few. Plus, my parents lived in Singapore for 3 years. And watching telly, like Face
Well,
the World.
I watch a lot of telly and I can't speak any.
Right.
I speak a lot of gobbledygook. Right. Inbound plane is that British Airways that Linda called a short while ago.
Oh, Air Canada.
Is it moving?
I can't see it moving, but it's on the radar.
Due out at 9.
Right, it's 5-2.
Let's have a quick look, see if... So we think Air Canada are transponding. An eclectic mix of tail fins there. A little bit hazy, but we'll loiter there for a second. Alexander Wood, thank you so much. It's been great to see you. Have a great day and hope to see you later. Sorry, we've kept you in detention. Neil McGarrity, hello to you, Neil. Happy Sunday. So Lucky 7 says after the shuttle we've got an Aer Lingus inbound. That'll be an ATR. Jeff Smith says hi, Linda.
Hi. Oh, you got the camera.
Oh, and the camera's off.
That's all right.
Yes, we'll go camera on. I've only just got this toy, so all things being equal, need to get the camera back pointing at us, though, don't we?
No, I can see it now.
There we go. We're on.
Hi.
Sylvia Barker says hi as well. So yeah. Hi, Sylvia. Okay. Driving on down. Barry Breen. Good morning, Barry. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. This is Linda. And DB Bassman is on the breakfast run, getting those essential calories in. Can't fault him. Right, something is moving, so I'm going to put you on that in a minute.
Aer Lingus is just about there.
Oh, cripes. Keep me straight. Second ATR of the show. Sporting the old livery. So if you're wondering what the next big thing is for us, it's going to be Air Canada. I think
It is
due
moving.
to go at 9. Sorry, Linda.
It's moving into. Well,
Excellent. On the move.
last week we were in Greenock for a concert, and then we went to Androssan for lunch, so doing a wee loop home, and was watching the planes coming into Prestwick. Some 747s cargo.
They get some great movements there, don't they?
Oh, I know.
They really do.
But going on the Wednesday, we watched the 380 take off. It's just it's amazing.
Back in the chat about plane trips, Spitfire prices at Blackpool, 3,000 to 5,000 quid. I mean, that's briefcase of money kind of territory. Oh my Lord. Outside my budget. I'm hoping when I pick up the phone on Monday, they say that you can go up for a circuit or two in a Tiger Moth for no more than 150 quid or something. I'm probably peeing in the wind at that, but you know, I don't know how much I'd want to spend just to be terrified.
Yeah.
I want to be just on the right degree of...
And I certainly wouldn't want to wing walk.
I'm not doing any wing
scary.
walking. There isn't anything you could give me that would incite me to go on a wing. Jeez.
Stayed on the ground, yeah, but not flying.
Philip Boring, I'd like to buy a Tornado, an RAF Tornado. I'm sure if you know where to shop.
And the other day.
Sorry?
There was a tornado flying about the other day.
Was it? Oh, how cool is that?
My other half saw it when he was running over in the ferry. Some pictures of it.
Good morning, Janine K.
Seems
How you
to
doing,
have
Janine?
stopped. So it was chaos here the other morning because there was a hole in the runway.
Just laughing to myself, Audrey's reported that Foxy, her dog, has been jumping around and creating mayhem. God bless Foxy. Right, Air Canada are, I think, moving. I think they'll be just slightly harder to spot as well in its minty blue livery, but we'll keep on it.
We parked round the teens end, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Would Air Canada be parked round the
Yeah, right on the far side, so...
Because I know United's this side.
Oh, I can see it moving. I've just seen it going between a couple of buildings.
Got you.
Right, let's take the picture off. So, bit of Air Canada for us. I'll just get us in a ready to roll kind of position. Been looking forward to this. So we had the dark blue tail fin last week. We haven't got an emoji for the minty blue one yet, although I can't think why. That's actually easier. Oh, I know why. Because I was busy watching planes at Esher Airfield yesterday and not doing things that I should be doing. I do apologise for that, team. I'll try and right that wrong. So here's a question from the chat. What do you reckon you pay to fly on that plane today, on that very plane to Toronto?
One way or return?
One way, economy.
600-ish.
Got to be north of that. See what the consensus is. That's your bid 600. I already know, so I can't cheat.
You can go to New Zealand return for 1,000.
But this is the thing about relative value in flight, isn't it? Some of the fares make no sense. But I suppose
like RyainAir, you can go to Europe for like 20 quid.
Exactly.
You can't even get to London for that on a train.
Good morning, David. Smart. I think we're talking about the tornado the other day. David speculating, was it a typhoon rather than a tornado?
Could be. I was at work, so I never saw it.
To be honest, I thought we pretty much, I mean, I don't know this, so I thought we might have got to the point where the tornado was, if not out of service, probably not flying that many of them, but I just don't know. I love the military stuff, but obviously with the channel, we're kind of heavy into the civil. So, Visandia updating on the poll for the biplane trip.
60%.
60%, yeah, so it's pretty consistent in that 60-61%.
I said no.
Well, Mark will pick up the phone tomorrow and find out what they would want for that level of torture.
Did you say we've got any special planes from the normal 350s?
I think I might have missed DB Bassman's comment about the Iberia 321 coming in later, possibly being a plane of the day contender, but I didn't think that was in special livery, so... Simon Kirby, similar to you on price, £650. Our friend in Japan has actually used Air Canada a couple of times and thought the service was really good.
In Manchester, I had the aeroplane that I want to see, the Brussels tomorrow.
Oh, with a flame effect down the side.
The bird.
It was in last month's Airliners World, I think, a big double spread.
Yeah, it was in Manchester last week. Miserable. So is this new colour or an old colour?
This is the old colour. The blue tail fin is the deep blue tail fin, is that? Hammy's just confirmed what we were talking about. Tornado is now exclusively out of service.
Right, so it was
more like to win a typhoon. Unless they're doing something with Ukraine, I don't know. Ah, Ian Finley confirms German Air Force, the Lufthansa, still operate them. So Simon Kirby was 650 for this. Did we have any other? Oops, I'll concentrate on. Of course, next week the Canadian connection becomes even more strengthened with WestJet switching on their services to, I'd like to say, Calgary and Toronto. I think Toronto could be a new route as well. Let's just go for the camera again. Right, so we're just going to quickly try and catch up where we were with the chat. So Robster says 500 to 600 quid for a seat on that departure. Simon Kirby similar. You were similar, weren't you? So everyone's in the 600s. Let's just see if anyone's got anything north of or south actually of that. Howard Charleston, good morning to you, by the way, as I'm driving down the chat. And Andy P, hello to you. Our friend in Japan, that Air Canada departure was off to Toronto. Right, so the big reveal on flight price. I've got 1,600 in my head for that, believe it or not. But let's just check, because I've been to bed since I... yeah, £1,592 for economy. But if you don't really want to rough it in steerage, there's the business class option available. Seats are limited at £6,493. Now remember, this is me checking the day before departure, and you seldom get value on seats with the big carriers if you want to wait till the last. No question that that is still a pretty pricey ticket.
Just a wee bit.
But I guess if you were to book 6 months ahead, you'd probably get it way down into the hundreds, I would think. I should have actually done that just for balance, but I didn't.
It's pretty quiet in the skies just now. There is an EasyJet on its way from London Stansted.
Ah, very good.
It's 7 minutes out.
Okay, so that'll be our next action. Ooh, Andy P putting the collywobbles into the weather forecast. A few spots of rain over in Glasgow.
Yeah.
I've come with my intermediate setup, so I'm still coated up, still got my waterproof trousers on, but I haven't bought a significant amount of protection for the kit. I kind of figured we'd be okay.
It was predicting thunderstorms as well.
Yeah, I think you're right, Vislandia. You've got to book a decent period in advance to lock in your price. With our trip to Germany next month, and there'll be more details to members shortly, we found that we saved in one place on flights, and the other one gone up by nearly what we saved elsewhere. So in the end, I don't know
how they work out their prices.
But you know, hanging on and keep trying to wring that extra bit of value out of it, and then before you know it, somebody's bumped up their price, and I know sometimes you just got to do it. And let's just set the camera off again. Just going to put the camera up to the far end of the airfield. just as an aside, I picked up something really quirky today for those of you who like their aviation facts quirky. The United Airlines 757, which is in from Washington at 10:35, registered November 17126. As I often do with the older aircraft, I like to check out their history on planespotters.net. And here's a really quirky thing. So the plane started out with United, well, with Continental Airlines that became part of United back in February 1998. Here's the quirky bit. That registration, November 17126, had previously served with TWA, Trans World Airlines, on a 747-100. TWA taking the plane from March 1981. I was still at school then.
So was I. I was 11.
And before TWA got their hands on it, its owner from new, and this is where it's like the rock and roll of, let's just put the camera back here while we've got. So the prior ownership before TWA was BOAC. They took delivery in March 1972. So it's funny how you start browsing one thing and then you go off down a right little rabbit hole into some other little fact. But I quite like that. A reincarnated registration. Planes Aviation is going to Boston himself, but going from Heathrow. You should have gone from Edinburgh, man. Then we might have been able to stream you. Ooh, Andy P says weather warning for later. Let's just quickly check. It does seem this afternoon has got a greater risk of instability, so
But
I think it's a case of keeping an eye on it. Heavy rain at 3 o'clock.
We'll be away by then.
That was not even on the scorecard when I checked this morning.
Okay.
Although yesterday it was 30% chance of light rain, so no, we'll be done and dusted.
I've got to go and pick up my other birthday present from my parents-in-law.
Ah, because it was your birthday on Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You have a nice time?
Yeah, we went into Edinburgh and used vouchers. I've signed up to a few shops and restaurants and cafes, so I was getting my freebies or my discounts.
Very good.
So I was getting all my free cakes and donuts.
Well, I can't fault you. I cannot fault you. Yeah, I think Planes Aviation, I think it would be hardcore to come all the way to Edinburgh so that we could stream your departure. Definitely. Ooh, Robster says Air Canada tickets in September still over £1,000.
Wow.
So that's what, 5 months from now, something in that region. This shows you it is
Here's
tricky.
that EasyJet coming in. You can see the lights now.
Very good. As we established last time Linda was helping with the show, she has very sharp eyes, unlike Mark.
Didn't get one telescope, did you? You're good
No,
that way.
no, it all went to rat shit last weekend. Abby Garvey has got another Heathrow trip for later this year, but months in advance. That's the way to do it. Tend to find with BA, who I've used quite a few times for Heathrow, if you get within 2 weeks, 3 weeks of your departure date, you're probably screwed for value for money. Whereas if you get your seat booked nice and early, I've been able to do it for some pretty tidy money.
Yeah.
I think the best I've done is 140 quid there and back, which I think is pretty good. Alright, let's get ready for the inbound plane. Solar farm, bottom half of your screen.
EasyJet London Stansted. 44 minutes ago. That's quite quick.
No journey at all, is it?
Take you longer to drive to Dundee?
It takes me that long to walk back to the car. Right, let's just have a quick bob onto the tower. For anyone unfamiliar with Edinburgh Airport, here is our tower. Let me have a quick chance to have a look in the chat. Back to the thing about seat prices, I've just seen Simon Kirby's comment about empty planes. There's got to be a lot of that. We did a show from here 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, from Kirkliston side,
Right.
and a lot of planes were rotating ridiculously early. More than I've seen on any other
Yeah.
stream from that side.
They normally need to take the whole runway, but they were like
They were going up well short. Ooh, I like Harold Charleston's Moxie. Going to Madrid on Tuesday. £70 return. That is blooming good price. Blooming good price. Let's go back to... Uh-oh. Can't believe what I've just done.
Disconnected.
Well, folks, bear with me a minute. Right, I've lost my picture in picture. I can't believe it.
Oh no.
Maybe I've lost my fireworks and everything. It's all gone.
There's a Delta coming in from New York.
Is that
5 minutes out.
5 minutes out? Excellent. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave.
767 332.
So Howard, £70 for New York. That is spot on. What's it going to cost you to get back, Howard? I often find that's the tricky bit. Les Donaldson is in the house. Good morning, Les. Sorry, Robster, I don't know about the security scanner. I know Newcastle has at least one of their scanners in. It is a bit of a game changer. Keith Cornell, 50 seconds left. Not sure. 50 seconds. Sorry, I might have missed your preceding comment. Right, I'm just going to quickly jump in the box and try and work out where all my video stuff's gone. Huh. That's a blinking shame. Oh well, continue the research, Mark. So team, I'm really sorry, but our picture-in-picture has gone away. And it's taken the fireworks graphics with it. Everything's disappeared. The only thing I've got is the on-screen graphics for the clock and the PSA logo. But I think it's just going to be one of those that I'm just going to have to work it out when I get back to the factory. Whether I've given the processor too much to think about, I don't know. Well, I might as well disconnect the camera. When disconnecting the camera, oh, it's reappeared. That's weird. Oh dear. You don't need to be technically competent to do this. All right. So if I take the camera out, right, I think I can fix this. I think I can fix it. Picture-in-picture video. let's get rid of that one. Right, and we'll add one. Just bear with me, team. No, I can't add one. Oh well, I'll try and dynamically solve that as we go. Just move the camera for you momentarily, folks. Apologise that it has gone a little bit
Here's your
slack.
Delta. Lights
Delta
are on.
inbound. So let's quickly do some extra good mornings. So where had I got to? Mohawk, Scotland. Hello to you. Hope all is good. Oh, sorry, Keith Cornell. You know me and time management. It's an elastic thing. Oop. 767 alert. I kind of got distracted because the picture-in-picture disappeared, taking everything out. And whereas I got everything back now, can't get the picture-in-picture up. So what did we say, 11 feet or something like on these winglets?
Oh. That was a heavy landing.
Couldn't tell on the screen, to be honest. It is the downside of watching the action through a dinky little viewfinder. So you wouldn't have welcomed that if you'd been sitting on that plane.
No. That's a Lauder coming up, going to Vienna.
This
Airbus 320.
came in a bit early, which is why it didn't get to feature in the show. It's scheduled to arrive at 10 to 8, came in 20 to 8 or something like. Mohawk, Scotland. It is fairly quiet on the mound. There's myself, Linda, Tony McCall over the far side, one of our members, and a young lad and his mum and the pet dog in between us, and that's it.
BA.
Is that the next inbound? Ah, very good. So, Lauder going out. British Airways A320-200 inbound, 9 years of age.
London Heathrow.
Deborah Speller, you were right. My pip has pipped itself. I was saying earlier in the show, I did a 2-hour test at home and everything ran tickety-boo, to be honest. How long have we been running today? 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I'm a little bit surprised it's picked itself. I'm going to see if I can get it back.
Just minus inbound.
Oh, crikey, yes. Linda's on the money. I'm liking those temperatures that you've got, Janine. 23 degrees? It was that kind of territory for us in Northumberland yesterday.
Yeah, we had that yesterday too.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it? It
No
really
wind
does.
either.
Yeah, that's also good. I didn't want it any hotter than that though, to be fair.
then.
I ain't got the camera there. We love you, Lauda.
Is there a bigger airline that owns Lauda?
Sorry?
Is there a bigger airline that sort of owns Lauda?
I'm not sure, team. I think, is it RyainAir? Own Lauda these days. I'll throw that one out to the chat. I've got a notion it is. Tony Rivers, hello to you, my friend. Sneaky peek at work. Big day for you footy-wise, is it not? Norwich have got a bit on their plate. Anyway, I hope you are having a good day. I saw your Facebook request earlier, or yesterday. I don't know if you've seen, you're in the community now. Welcome aboard to that. Mohawk Scotland, sadly no. Virgin A350 will be part of Wednesday's show when we are back here at Edinburgh. Looks like we'll be on the mound again. Looks like we're going to keep the easterly wind. Primarily here, not on Wednesday, not just for that, but WestJet as well with, I think it's a MAX 8 service that they've got. I think WestJet start their, I'm going to get this back to front, but I think it's Calgary on Monday and Wednesday Toronto, but I might have that back to front. So that's why we will be back Wednesday. Right, I'm just going to pop the camera somewhere.
Neutral.
Neutral's the word I'm wrestling for. Quick check in the chat. Brian Pounder, catch you later, buddy. Robst asks, is JetBlue America's RyainAir? Well, I think Nick Gray has flown with JetBlue. Not sure if Nick's had the privilege of RyainAir. My perception this side is actually their customer service is off the charts. Whether that's correct or not. Over to you, Nick.
EasyJet coming out, he's off to Corfu.
Excellent, I will keep an eye on for that. And in the meantime, hello to Eileen Baldwin. Welcome back to our Edinburgh streams. Hope you're keeping well, Eileen. And hi to Ian Nicholson. Roughing it in a sunny Cyprus. Although he says it's windy, so you know. But I don't think you can feel that sorry for him.
No.
Hope you're having a blast, Ian. Well, not literally a blast, but you know what I mean. You don't want it so windy it's blowing your parasol everywhere.
No.
And Mohawk Scotland is one of maybe more who've confirmed that Lauda is a RyainAir Holdings. Oh, sorry, Lauda Air is a RyainAir Holdings enterprise. Yeah, Ian Finley says the same. Rab H, yeah. Simon Kirby, yeah. We're all on it. Jamie at 136, hello to you. Les confirming that the WestJet 787 starts tomorrow, but as a daily service, I'm sure it's daily, we'll catch that Wednesday and the additional service. So Wednesday looks brilliant. Our friend in Japan, first sighting of Lauda. And of course, and I know regulars in the show will know this, the Lauda airline originally founded by the sadly deceased Formula One racing driver Niki Lauda, absolute motorsport legend. So there's a bit of heritage to that airline. Ian Nicholson has in fact had a great week in Cyprus. Oh dear, facing the possibility of the return flight though. At least you've had it, my friend. I'm just going to see if I can get this camera back on. going short. That's why I've aborted what I was attempting to do there.
Obviously it's a wee bit emptier
Caught
than
me
normal.
out. So as Linda called this plane off to the sunnier climes of Corfu. Corfu, as the tabloids often like to say when temperatures go off the chart. So good morning as well to anybody that has just joined the live stream here at Edinburgh Airport, overlooking runway 06 operations at the Mound. I'm Mark, joined by Linda on commentary. So hope you're having a great Sunday. I think the sun really is starting to poke through.
Yeah, burning away the clouds slowly.
Another 3 or 4 degrees and I'll be taking my coat off. Right, I'll just leave us on the windsock while I try and reinstate the picture-in-picture view. So, I've not abandoned you folks, I am just wanting to see if I can delete it, and then we're going to add it. Video 2. What did I do? Go on, hit it up. Right. Excuse me. Well, that bit of impromptu tech work may have reinstated picture-in-picture. I'm just going to rest us on some tail fins, have a quick check round the kit, check
Wee Loganair's coming out. I think it's
Loganair on the way out. First one of the day for us, Scotland's finest.
But it never shows yet on this.
Crikey, this has just jumped forward a mile again. Simon Kirby, that sounds more likely, doesn't it? The conversation about JetBlue versus RyainAir. I've never flown Southwest, but just through the aviation media, it does sound that Southwest might be closer. Ultra low-cost carrier. You just have to hope that the fares are also ultra low-cost. Keith Cornell on his sun lounger yesterday listening to Hawaiian music, sipping a bud. That's living all right, mate. It really is. Bemused 55, hello to you. I don't want your thunderstorms. I'm the kind of person who's going to get hit by a bolt of lightning or something. Oh dear. Right, giant coin stacks, good morning to you. I hope you're keeping well. And Scotland's finest emoji has been deployed for the tail fin for the plane you are or would be looking at if I pointed the camera in the right place. A Loganair ERJ 145 bound for drum roll. Come on. Where's it going?
Don't know, my flight radar's not showing it.
No, it's not on me either. We'll not take it personally. I'm going to say Exeter, although I think they've had a turboprop on that previously.
Southampton?
It's a shout. I think I'll try and lift it off the departures board.
I bet at the competition you can win flights. Can't remember where to now.
Fancy a wave? Let's see what we get.
Yay!
Hey, we love Scotland's finest.
Any particular reason why they sometimes don't show up on Flight Radar?
It's something to do with the type of transponder they use, apparently.
Right.
An older type. I did remember at one time the technical explanation. So I'm not quite keeping up with the plane there. I'm just trying to see where it might be going. Bergen.
Okay.
Bergen.
Germany?
Norway, I think.
No, oh yeah, no.
Had a blank moment then, momentarily. There we go.
Sounds German.
Okay.
EasyJet. It's off to London Gatwick.
Right.
And
I did say
United
I was...
is also coming out.
All right. Where's the
Off to-
RyainAir going? Oh, just
United.
United. Sorry.
Off to New York.
Very good.
So, a wee bit of takeoff action coming up.
Sidewinder loves the Loganair livery. So do I. It's a real winner. I've often said I'd love to see it on a bigger plane. Right, I'm just going to put the picture-in-picture back on because I need to understand why it switched itself off. So,
We do actually have a Loganair from Southampton coming in. 9 minutes away on an Ember.
you have me going there.
So, quite a weird coincidence. I mentioned Southampton and it's on its way in.
So Gatwick bound is the 320 you are looking at the minute. Those bushes are the one bane of this spot, aren't they? I've threatened to come and trim them, but then I'm thinking you'd probably get in trouble, so...
Bit
I
of
don't think I'll
waste
do it.
ground. Nobody really cares, do they?
You wouldn't have thought so, would you? No, my luck, it'd be a rare and protected bush or something, you know, one of only 3 in Scotland or something. I don't want to be public enemy number 1.
The Norwegian pushing back now as well.
All right, that was a quick turnaround.
Jean Altson livery.
Ah, the Danish architect. We mentioned Loganair going to Bergen, the Freddie Mercury tail-finned Norwegian. I think that's on the Bergen route. Bergen-Krakow today. So nowhere near Edinburgh, sadly. Should we see if we get a wave? Never mind.
Concentrate where he's going.
I've just seen in the chat the news from Les Donaldson that we've got Pegasus starting from Edinburgh in June. possibly the worst livery I've seen at a UK airport.
Yeah.
Pegasus, it's... Ugh. It's not garish, it's just lame. Still, that said, it's a bit more action, so assuming Pegasus are coming in daylight hours, they're still welcome. So the Norwegian departure.
It's just coming out now.
Yeah, just about got it on camera. Simon Kirby says we need a Pegasus emoji. We do. I'll probably put as much effort into it as they put into their livery design.
Yeah.
Just whack it together in a, as long as it takes you to drink a pot of tea or something. Do you know, that chap there in his t-shirt, see just over there? I'm thinking maybe it is t-shirt weather. Oh, United are on the move. United!
Yay. He's sneaking in front of Norwegian.
Well, pulling rank.
I want to know what that bird is. Let me see it. Bigger, isn't he?
Well, this is it. I'm more stylish.
So what have we got? 757 against the 737.
No contest.
So the 350 that Emirates has, is it very similar to Qatar, but obviously an Emirates livery?
Sorry?
The new Emirates 350, that's the same shape as the Qatar in size.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
the planes, yeah. Well, I think they're thousands, aren't they? 350-1000s rather than 900s. And of course you get the new Emirates livery as well, you see, so
Yeah.
minty.
There's some noise coming up now. Oh, there's one coming in behind us.
Oh,
That's the
telescope alert. Ah!
Loganair from Southampton.
I think Linda's already into double figures for averted telescopes. Right, don't want my ugly mush on this screen. Yes.
Oh, we've got a camera back. Camera on
Camera's
camera.
back. For the minute. Dopey Gorp. Good morning, buddy.
Aer Lingus coming out as well.
Good morning to Imam Solinin. Imam, welcome to the show. Sorry I didn't pronounce your surname quite right. Coaster Boy, hello to you in New Zealand. Looks like we're holding.
But why? There's nothing coming in.
Oh, we're not holding. Might get a bit noisy, team, with the Norwegian 737, these two RB11s that you see in front of you, and an ATR a little bit further back.
An EasyJet coming in
Thank you,
from
Linda.
London Luton. He's got his window open.
Wow. Oh, we look at you Norwegian. Hey. Oh, special livery. See this on the way by.
It's a bit faded.
Wow.
EasyJet coming in.
Good morning to Wasp. Just spotted you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
have Lufthansa 4 minutes out from Munich.
Excellent. Thank you, Linda.
And the Iberia is 12 minutes out from Madrid.
What's the livery look like on the Iberia?
It doesn't show you. Just shows you the basic livery. Nothing.
Oh, it's bog standard, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So we'll see what happens when it comes in.
So this ATR off to Dublin. I think the coat is coming off.
Yeah, it's getting warm. Still a bit breezy, but Lufthansa's just going over Libya at the moment.
While I think on Vislandia, would you mind just updating me on the poll in terms of the biplane trip? Because I'm thinking last week the poll took itself off after a couple of hours or something. And whatever the numbers say now, we'll call that as the people's verdict.
There it comes now, Lufthansa.
And that Lufthansa inbound from Munich, an A320-200, departed 1 hour 50 minutes ago. Let's just get a bit of picture in picture back.
And then right behind that is British Airways from London Heathrow.
So continuity of action, that's good. Right, let's have a look.
And then it's your Iberia.
Rabs in the chat with 640 for yes, 40 for no. Same with BMU's 55. Thanks, Vislandia. Right, you've settled it, folks. I am picking up the phone, picking up the pigging phone on Monday and finding out how much it'll cost. Then I'm off to the doctor's to get myself medicated, and then we'll go from there.
Again, is that the old livery or the new livery?
New livery. The more contemporary.
The yellow one's the old one.
Yeah.
And more yellow.
I like them both, if I'm honest, but I prefer the old one if you make me choose. Mind you, to be fair, I'm like that about nearly everything. I want the old one.
Yeah.
So did you say Iberia is behind this?
BA first.
BA first, then Iberia.
And there's a RyainAir that
Very good. EasyJet still waiting for a gate. I'm guessing this Lufty is going to go straight in.
Yeah, there's the BA.
Right, coach is coming off, decided. If it's not coming off now, I don't think it's ever coming off. The sun is out. The sky is blue. I apologise for the rustling. Probably sounds like I've fallen into a packet of crisps. There we go. Oh, if you want to sit down, I'll shift some of that stuff as well. Let me know and I'll just switch it around. Oh, sorry team, I realise we've gone off kilter.
BA.
British Airways inbound from London Heathrow. Our next inbound action. Crikey, I forgot to ask about the likes score. Thank you, Gary Fleming. 154 likes already. So please, folks, do hit the like button. Be great to get us somewhere north of 300 and 350 by show close. But first things first.
I done my tick before I came out.
Sorry?
Done my like before I came out.
Excellent.
Right.
Make like Linda. Hit the like. Oop. British Airways inbound.
Iberia's right behind him.
Thank you, Linda. I'd have missed it, definitely. I'd have been over-dwelling on this one. It's just a mere twinkle on the horizon yet, so we will stay with this just a bit longer. Good morning, Hawkeye Danu. Hope all is good. Oh, it's a shame you can't make it. I was hoping to say hi, but we'll keep. We've got plenty of summer to go at. Well, plenty of summer might not be the actual truth of the matter. But yeah, we're still in spring, aren't we? Iberia next in, an A321neo, 3 years of age. Aircraft having departed Madrid 2 hours 16 minutes ago, and there it is. Must be selling plenty of seats, putting the 321 on the route. Gonna have to excuse me, team. I have to blow my nose. The less glamorous side of live streaming. It's always the same up here when it's an easterly, isn't it? It just...
Looks
Well,
like
it could be
fueling
pollen.
might be coming out in a minute off to Barcelona.
Rightio, I'm on it.
But we've got RyainAir just coming in. It's just on the horizon now.
So good morning and welcome to anybody that has just joined the live stream. I'm Mark, joined here on the mound at Edinburgh by Linda, bringing you the action as it unfolds from Edinburgh Airport. We've seen some smashing planes so far and the promise of much more to come. So what's to come? Well, we've got a bit more 757 action. The inbound flight from Washington being due about 10:25. Can't be that far away from now, can it? No, it's not.
Fueling coming out.
The Vueling you are looking at is an A320 return to Barcelona.
And RyainAir's come from Dublin. It's just arriving.
Okay.
737 MAX.
So Max 8 inbound from Dublin. I better keep one eye on it because you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
It's sucked into the now and yeah, could be time. Oh, this is the one with that sticker on it, isn't it? That's, let me just go to the nose. Yes to Europe or vote something or other. European elections. And good morning to Paul Usher. Welcome to our Sunday show, buddy. Hope all is good. Oh, is the dead cat just rubbing against your coat?
Sorry.
That's all right, don't apologise. It does it to me all the time. I've got no excuse though, because I've got the headset, you've not. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I'm just taking me off the screen. Well done, Vueling. Rab H, I did wonder if Lloyd would be here today. I haven't seen anybody with their arms still in a cast I'm guessing he might still be in a cast. Okay, can I spy with my little eye? I see a tail fin moving over there.
We have a RyainAir from Copenhagen. He's about 6 minutes out.
Roger that, Linda. Thank you very much.
There's a NetJet just flicked up
Ooh, that is the
off
one
the
thing.
Jersey.
I thought we were a bit short on bizjets today. There's a couple of bizjet movements later, but I think that's an addition since I've left the house.
We Cessna 560 XL.
Ah, I know we've got a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX later. I wish I could tell you from where, but I'll check my notes in a minute. In fact, I'll check my notes now. So I'm moving you around a little bit, team. Still getting used to picture in picture and all that. So I will just check the old notes. Oh, thank you very much. Linda, you're on camera, fattening me up. Good stuff. That's caused the morale to soar. Oh dear, good stuff. Right. I do apologise if it sounds like I'm enjoying this too much, because I am. So, 11:07, we've got an inbound from Farnborough, a Dragonfly Executive Beach King Air 200. And at 12 o'clock, we've got a departure to London Luton, a Goldfinger plane, a Dassault Falcon in gold, 2000 LX. So we had those two, and now with Linda's news, we've got a NetJets as well. It looks all very good. Picture is rosy. Good morning, Jonathan Young. And I think you're right, Rab H. It is Dassault. You've only got to tell me another 100 times and I will get there. I was light on sugar in my defence. That's just been corrected with this essential confectionery first aid from Linda. Spot on. Now, there was somebody I thought I'd got to say hi to that I've missed. Keith Cornell says you're fulfilling the task that he does with me at Heathrow, and he's right. At Heathrow, he is the stabilising force in a show of chaos. That's you at Edinburgh.
Thank you.
So yeah, that bizjet you were talking about, the Cessna 500,
Coming out now.
560 XL Citation, going to Citation XLS, going to Jersey.
I just saw it move. There it is.
If I've missed anybody in the chat, I do apologise. Try hard not to do that. Right. Ah.
Got RyainAir coming in as well. I'd love to visit Copenhagen one day.
Sorry?
I'd love to visit Copenhagen.
Yeah, so would I.
Seen it on telly.
There's a few European cities I kind of think would be great to go to. Prague's another one. I'm quite looking forward to doing the Munich thing as part of our trip to Germany. Not just for the planes, but I plan to have half a day in Munich if I can work it out. Right, inbound, RyainAir from wonderful Copenhagen. Oh, this is a low slung little beauty. As you know, folks, I have a weakness for bizjets, and I reckon I need to see this side on, but this could be my plane of the day, provisional. Only provisional. I'm just going to take a quick snap, folks. So you had a momentary pause on your screen. I won't do any more. Off to Jersey, eh? Can't be bad. You're right, Rab H. It's a beauty. Oh, I love that view as well.
I wonder how much he paid for his ticket.
Exactly, bemused 55, top 1% outbound.
United from Washington's behind you.
Sorry, Linda?
United from Washington's right.
Oh boy, oh boy. So, we go from one extreme to the other.
Little and large.
Little and large. So here is your 757 from Washington. That is the third United Airlines 757 arrival of the show. And we do get to see this one go somewhere around 20 to 1, I think, something in that region.
that the last of the big jets in today?
No, we've still got Qatar Airways with their A350 at 1:10 but you're right, it then becomes a case of transatlantic big jet departures. I've forgotten actually, the New York Newark flight went out. I'm guessing that the Chicago one has also departed, or is that still to go? I've forgotten. I'd be hopeless on the generation game. Do you remember when they have to watch all those things on the conveyor belt?
Yeah.
I used to think I was quite good at it, but I can tell you now, age 58, I am not good at it. So, what did you see 5 minutes ago? I don't know.
RyainAir's on its
Sorry about
arriving in 3 minutes from Paris.
that. Okay, is that Paris?
Paris.
Beauvais or?
Yeah, BVA.
Very good. I'll just stay long on that baby.
And then behind him it's EasyJet from Bristol. God, there's a glider in the sky as well.
If I can just get the tablet around enough to, oh, I can. Mark's multitasking emporium. So let's see. Foxy B is in the house, I'm pretty sure. Yes, good morning Foxy B. How goes it? Jane Chapman, good morning to you, Jane. So plenty of 757 emoji love there. Rab H, Les Donaldson, Gary Fleming. I think I'm going in the right direction there. And good morning as well to Jonathan McD. Hello to you.
Twinkle.
Oh, right, I better get myself
It's all right.
pointed up in the right direction. I thought I'd said hi to political bias, but let's be sure. PB, good morning to you. Told you I'd be hopeless on the generation game describing things that I've seen 20 seconds ago, never mind an hour and a half ago. Rightio. And Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, hello to you. Well, we've got a bit of British Airways outgoing action. Let's go back to main screen. So the aircraft you are looking at, a 320 Neo. 6 years of age, and at this time of day there's only one destination for it, and that is London Heathrow. London City being the other London route that BA operate, not opening until midday on a Sunday. What do you reckon? Do you think the world's favourite airline, or self-styled world's favourite airline, will give us a wave as they go by? What's your advanced prediction?
Yeah.
You think yes? Do you know what? I'm going to say yes as well.
Yeah, we've got RyainAir right behind us.
Ooh, let's go. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Okay. Where did we say this one was from? I've forgotten.
Paris.
Oh yeah, Beauvais.
Beauvais.
The other Paris.
puff of smoke.
So there's British Airways. Just having a quick
full of twinkle.
walk around. A twinkle twinkle.
A twinkle. That's your EasyJet from Bristol.
Let's find out how sociable they want to be.
Quite dark, the windows.
Yay! Just appreciated. I've got picture in picture up. Sorry folks, I'm still getting used to the nuances of that. I'll take it off again in a second.
Just buying this EasyJet.
So next arrival is, as Linda describes, an EasyJet from Bristol, an A320, 9 years of age, departed 52 minutes ago.
Aer Lingus coming out.
I just spotted exactly that. It's a big one, little one moment there. Well, medium-sized one, little one moment. We'll wave off British Airways. Give me a chance to quickly look into the chat. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver in the pink, my friend. In the pink. It's amazing what a bit of decent weather does for the soul. Really nice in Northumberland yesterday, and a bit chillier here at Edinburgh, but the sun is breaking through, as you can see on camera. It's really quite nice. Noisy. Right, I've just seen in the chat, we have the legend that is Lloyd Bell at the Mound. I'll have a look in a minute. Right, where to point? Somebody's on finals, so I'm just gonna pop the camera.
It's
somewhere.
RyainAir from Brussels.
RyainAir from Brussels. DB Bassman says, get on that factor 30. I reckon it's more factor 50.
I had factor 50 on yesterday because it was so hot.
I've got factor 50 on the old mush. It's for the best, really. I'll have to fast forward the chat. I've just got a little bit behind. Oop. Bang. Right, our next mission is to find where Lloyd is, because I can't see anybody with their arm in a cast. Perhaps his arm is no longer in a cast. Check he's not behind me. Well, it's usually the standing joke with me that people are stood just where I'm not. So if I stand that way, I think we're both on camera there. How's that? So Lloyd, where art thou, Lloyd?
What has he said? He's up here?
I think I might have a visual on him, but his arm is not in a cast if it is Lloyd. Let's do some chat. Janine K says, you were meant to go to Newcastle, but the prices are now at summertime levels. £300 just to get there. I've picked up a pretty decent price with check luggage coming back from Frankfurt for our away trip to Germany. Will you be working for Lufthansa by then, Janine? I know they have a huge fleet, but it doesn't make any odds. I'm just curious. But yeah, I got a. What did I pay? I'm trying to think what I paid. Under 200 quid, but I'm going to say pushing 200 quid. Bit more than I wanted to pay, but summertime squeezes the value out of it. And as you say, it's only 1 hour to Newcastle and half an hour for me to get to the airport. Plus, if I go to Edinburgh, I've got to pay to park while I'm away. So, yeah, I'm going to get to fly a Lufty. One of those Mitsubishi CRJ 1000s. Whether it's the EL version, we'll see, but can't wait. Rabbit's like you're in my head. Just to start negotiating a discount, although I think Janine probably would struggle, having only just started a job, to get a discount for this old ligger. Right.
So he's off to Copenhagen.
It's the place to be.
He's waving.
All right. Oh, I think I missed the moment.
Oh, he's going in the hole.
Oh no, we're having noise.
No!
Let's turn him down. You might find me a little bit quieter. Good morning, Jeb K J21. How you doing? We're going to be here till about, I'm going to say on the mound till about 2 o'clock. But as long as we've got enough juice, we plan to run till about 1:45, so we get the Delta Airlines 767 departure. Roger that, Hammy. I've ID'd Lloyd Bell. Blue t-shirt. Lloyd is the one in the blue t-shirt, according to Hammy. He's just out of your view at the minute.
Okay.
Just going to view now.
Be letting this other EasyJet to London Luton go for. Oh no!
He's going to let it go by, isn't it? I think. Abby Garvey, have a great riding lesson.
Weird that. Oh,
Well,
that's better.
let's get the sound back up. Get the shotgun mic back into play. Ooh, something's not right here. Let me just check. Oh, no, might be okay. Seem to be using up power faster than I would have imagined.
Delta's coming out.
Oh, good shout, Linda. Delta 67
Delta
is
off to Boston.
Off to Boston. Very good. And we've also got another EasyJet, as Linda described a few minutes ago, on the catwalk for London Luton. That aircraft, a 320neo of 4 years vintage. You might know it, the Copenhagen departure starts rolling as soon as I retask the camera. Sorry about that, team. Okay, Janine, good luck for you at the interview with Lufty. We're all pulling for you. We've got a big fan club at Plane Sailing Aviation. Eileen Baldwin, catch you next time. On leave for a week, so no trains or planes. We're back on air, Eileen, on Wednesday, here at the Mound. By all means, do come and say hi.
Friendly. An EasyJet coming in from London Luton.
Roger that.
Twinkling away there.
Currently at 1,500 feet, 1,100 feet and declining. 12 years of age. Crikey, I can't get the words going. Jeb J21. Be nice to see you later if you're in the parish, definitely. I've got to be honest, DB Bassman, I think EasyJet persecute me with their parked up noisy planes. It's always an EasyJet. Derek Wilson, good morning to you, Derek Wilson. Welcome to Edinburgh. So Janine, the plan, let's get this in the right order, is to fly to Munich, do the streams in Munich, get a train from Munich to Frankfurt and then fly back from Frankfurt directly to Newcastle. So it's a one-way loop, Newcastle to Newcastle. If that's not a contradiction in terms. Well, that sounds a bit more civilised. Grant Finley, good morning to you, Grant. Hope you're doing well. Well, Janine K, we'll see how well the plan works.
Here comes the Delta coming out.
Oh, good spot there, Hawkeye.
There's a KLM pushing back as well.
Oh, great. That's the 195 as well, isn't it? I think. Or am I confusing
Yeah, what
myself?
Ember 195. Is that their smallest plane?
No, the 175 I think is the smallest they send to the UK. Right, just as Linda foretold, there's your Delta, folks, just nosing out from the paddock. Good morning, Martin Lindley. You're going to Frankfurt on the 17th of June, flying from Edinburgh. What day is the 17th, Martin? Just curious whether that is one of the days that we might stream. Do let us know, because it's always nice to wave off people that we know.
It's a Monday, 17th of June.
It's a possibility. At the minute we're kind of very much in that Sundays and Wednesdays with the odd Friday kind of window. But make a note of that. That'll be nice if we catch it. Rab, 18 degrees at the moment, but feels much warmer as you're upstairs. It's a bit like looking through the window on a sunny day and thinking I'll go and get my newspaper without a coat, and realising that it's just a bit colder outside.
Yeah. We've got 17 degrees here, but with a cool breeze.
Well, here's the thing. Now, your bare arms, I'm in a fleece.
Yeah.
It feels like 17 degrees to me in a fleece. Is it just right for you, or is it just...
It's not too bad.
The sunshine makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's the thing that makes it not a coat day. Well, I think it'll be a coat day later on when that rain comes. But we'll be gone. Thank you, Keith Cornell, for confirming as well on the 17th of June. Glenn's Aviation Love is showing off with his 19 degrees. 19 degrees. When Eddie and I went to Esher Airfield yesterday, and I was looking at the little thermometer in his car, and it was like 23 point something. I thought it was faulty, but it did feel hot. I just thought, wow, is this what 23 degrees feels like?
So out of the 350 and this 767, who's got more seats, or does it depend on?
Oh, that's a good question. Throw that one out to the chat.
Or are they about
I mean,
the same?
it'll depend, I suppose, on the type of 350. But what do we think in the chat, folks? Intuitively, I don't know. I couldn't call that. Linda, you pose a teaser there.
Sorry.
Come on, we'll throw it in.
Who's that just gone over us?
Very tropical indeed, Les. So yes, folks, seating capacity. Linda poses a very good question. Which holds the most, the 767-300 or an A350-900? We're going to see a 900 later, aren't we? So let's keep it with planes that we are seeing. Well, not seeing this one at the minute, it's disappearing off into the bushes. Unbelievable. We'll have the RyainAir behind for a moment. So folks, as always, that gentle plea on likes. If you're enjoying the show, please do give us a like. It helps us a massive ton with YouTube. If anybody could be kind to let me know where we are with the likes count at the minute, that's always good to know as well. So here we go, 767. I'm going to shut up in a minute because I can't compete with this kind of music. Looking at the emoji action, HGC. First on the buzzer for 767. Oh no, Les Donaldson and Rab H are in there first. Great stuff. Thank you, Janine K. 190. Oh, 191, says Linda.
191.
Any advance on 191? 9 more for 200. Can we do it before this plane gets in the air? What do you reckon, a wave?
Yeah, seem friendly enough.
Delta are quite friendly, I think.
Getting busier in the main now.
Ah, the sun is out and the sky is blue.
spare windows.
You're right. I can't see anything. Oh well.
Pausing for us.
Did we get away?
Can't see.
I couldn't see anything.
It's just going so slow.
Likes up. Thank you, folks. Thank you, DB Bassman, for breaking the news to me. Ooh, posing for a picture. So I'll take one. "202" says Hammy. We're on the road to 250, folks. Somebody's on finals. That somebody is Dragonfly executive plane that I spoke about earlier, inbound from Birmingham, a Beach King Air B200. Well into short finals. This is the one that is registered G Olive. Golf, Oscar, Lima, India, Victor. I wonder if there's a Popeye one as well.
RyainAir with the flag.
Oh, it's that RyainAir with the sticker, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Linda.
That was quite a quick turn round.
Hawkeye Dinu gets another look at this 767 in about 15 minutes. Jealous, my friend, I really am. Melon Pan 78. How are you doing? It is a smashing spot the mound.
Nah. I think I missed
Good morning, Sue Cruz. Hello to you. Grab H says the captain was giving us the finger. Surely not. I suppose if I counted up everybody that gave me the finger, I'd need a lot of digits.
Yeah, we got a quick wave from them.
Oh, did we? So we get the second one. They might say won you lot. Well, Mark was too slow on that. He won't be too slow on this.
KLM coming in from Amsterdam, another Ember E190 STD.
Oh, very good. Foxy B has been a member for 12 months of Plain Sailing Aviation. A year already, time very well spent. God love you, Foxy B. Let's get the fireworks up. Now, where have I got those stashed? How's that? close. It's a bit of a KLM fest, really. Wendy KLM fan, where art thou? So off to Dublin goes this 737. Should I say Max 8200? Give it its full Sunday name. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Bit of whale noise there off the KLM as it lines up for its return to Amsterdam. Foxy B, it's more a case of us thanking you. We've got such a great community on this channel. It's just unbelievable. It's no Darwinian thing, even if the wappy world of YouTube is a bit Darwinian. We're just so lucky with our friends. Paul Barnes, another friend. How you doing, pal? And Rab H. Well, Rab's already had his 12-month badge. I gave it out by mistake. To be fair, he corrected my mistake. But it was YouTube at the back of it all, creating mayhem. And Paul Barnes, member for 6 months, best stream ever. We're like one big happy family. I couldn't put it better. I should have said that actually in the first place. Yeah, what more can I say? Except don't reach for the fireworks because the plane will start moving. So let's put it in the book. Let's do that. Yeah, we're not rushing. Nothing on finals though, so why rush on a sunny day? Sorry, Linda?
It's an EasyJet from Amsterdam. A couple of minutes
Everything's
out.
Amsterdam, isn't it? It's Amsterdam Central. Here we go.
Yeah, he's off to Amsterdam.
Reminds me, I mentioned earlier on that when we do the Germany trip, I get to come home in a CRJ 1000, a Lufty as well, so that's some boxes ticked. But on the outward journey from Schiphol to Munich, I get my first ride in an Embraer, a 195 E2. So all good. Usually I'm nailed on for a 737 when I fly KLM.
Yeah, we've got a little Loganair going out, but as
Not
usual,
at any great pace.
it's not on flight radar.
Right,
Unless you've
so
got a more advanced
checking
one.
in the chat. Paul Barnes doing good. Finally got out on the motorbike yesterday. First time since Paul broke his ribs.
Oh dear.
Which, for viewers of the show, just to recap, this is something that Paul did airside, pulling a chock out on a wheel.
Oh.
Broke 2 ribs. I think it was 2 ribs, was it, Paul? Some serious force involved there. Yay! Sorry, I just caught that, folks. I was just about to give it up, and then we got lucky. Thank you, pilots.
Is that side not the co-pilot?
Pilot on the left.
Is it?
You got me doubting myself now. I've got this idea in my head. It's pilot on the left, first officer on the right. Correct me in the chat though if I'm wrong with that. Lots of emoji action for this departure of Scotland's finest. I've seen Foxy B, Sue Cruz. I'll have to take my eye off the chat because we've got a plane in. Oh no, I could do a bit more. Hammy, Gary Fleming, Rab H. Right, I think I'm about there. Oh, and a Kiwi Cat 13 Dreamweaver. Lots of love for Scotland's finest. Here's our EasyJet from Amsterdam.
And we have Lufthansa coming out in a minute.
Oh, excellent. Do like a lufty in midday. Now, I did threaten to actually check to see where this might be going. D for departures. So good morning everybody, welcome to Edinburgh. Anyone that's just joined the show, I'm Mark, Linda's just to my side, and bringing you all the aviation action from this tropical hotspot. We think we've got around 18 degrees at the minute, feels like that. Hope you're doing well. Exeter is where this plane is going. A little bit of digging reveals. Keith Cornell confirms, yes, captain is on the left, first officer on the right.
Okay.
Try and keep the plane towards the bottom left, as I've just realised I've left picture in picture on. I'm a rascal.
We have an Air France coming in
Oh,
from
excellent.
Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
No time to dally. No dilly, no dally, no dally, no dilly. I think this is in the funky being phased out Air France livery, is it? Air France hop livery. So it is. You loved it. I just didn't get him. Which is a shame. Going at a good clip. Mini drama there. Dropped a tissue. Took a little bit of recovering. Oh, Paul Barnes, you friend to the channel, just gifted a membership, which is really, really kind of you. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. Let's have a quick look and see who got the gifted membership. Ah, Mad Matt. We know Matt. Mad Matt is the lucky winner. Thank you, Paul. Nice one, pal. And yeah, go on, let's see this go. Okay, pop the camera somewhere neutral, I think. Let's have a quick catch up in the chat. In fact, Paul Barnes fireworks first. Let's do those. Come on, switch on. And there we go. We are back. So which way do I go not to get across Linda? That's it. Right, here we go. Chance for a quick chat, catch up. You can hear your voice in your headphones. I've said this before, folks, and it's every so often it's discombobulating. I don't think your brain's meant to work like that. Good morning, Ken G. How you doing, pal? Just checking I've not missed anybody else. I have missed other people, so I do apologise. UW Badger 79 over there in Chicago. 27 degrees centigrade. That's our proper summer's day, that. I'll be reaching for the ice lollies, definitely, or a cold beer. Maybe it's both. Right, let's just go in the other direction. As you can see, the one thing I've not quite got worked out is where best to put the tablet to keep constant eye contact. Work in progress.
We have a SunExpress from Antalya, 24 minutes out.
Well, do you know what?
It's just actually gone over Newcastle.
Excellent. I'm just thinking to myself here, Keith Connell, why has your membership not popped up again? Or did it pop up on the last... Oh, I'm confused now. Tell me, do we owe you some fireworks? Because I don't necessarily trust YouTube to keep me straight at the right moment in time. Vislandia, to say I'm excited about the Embraer trip is well, understatement. So there's two things to share. I've mentioned before, we're going Guernsey, Mrs. PSA and I, later this month, and we're going to fly on a Origny ATR 72 in both directions. So that'll be my first ATR 72 flight. It's taken some coaxing to get Mrs. PSA back in the air, but fingers crossed we get a good trip. We're both really excited about going Guernsey, and as I was saying earlier, we're going to do well, I am. Mrs. PSA won't. We'll do a pop-up stream for an hour and a half, depending on where the concentration of action is, just to give you a sight of something different. It's nothing to do with the channel, it's us on a family holiday, but you know what it's like, you can't help yourself when the opportunity presents. And then the Germany trip the following month will give us that Embraer trip and the CRJ 1000, and they're two nice boxes for me to tick. Cannot wait.
We also have a SAS inbound 15 minutes from Stockholm.
We've got the SAS inbound.
But there's an EasyJet before that.
Okay.
It's just going over Livy now.
So what do you reckon that, about 5 minutes or something like that?
It says 2 minutes on
Oh,
here.
there you go, that's local knowledge for you.
But not always this time's correct.
I know at Newcastle,
lights go on.
whatever flight radar says, I always stick 2 minutes on it.
Right, so it's like 4 minutes. We'll time it.
Gordon Prentice, good morning to Gordon. Is it still morning? It is. Got to keep an eye on the clock.
It's just gone 12 minutes past 11.
Yeah, Hammy, to say that Dassault Falcon 2000 LX isn't in with a serious chance of swooping in and taking my Plane of the Day nomination, well, it's a really short odds probability. I couldn't decide if we've seen it before, but I didn't have time to look through my back catalogue, so I'm excited. Let's just let's say that. Thomas Falconer, good morning to you, Thomas. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, this is Linda at my side.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, Paul Barnes is going to be handing his notice in tomorrow, and then on to pastures new. Have you heard anything else on the job at Dundee? Following your progress with deep interest. Cabo Taxi, good morning to you. Weather is cracking. It's a bit breezy, but it's a pleasure to be here. Right, I think it's the SAS on the way in now, is it? Did you say, Linda?
No, this is EasyJet.
Oh,
from...
Do you know what? It's always an EasyJet, isn't it? Or a RyainAir.
Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Ah, so this is the official Paris airport, not the nearby Lucky Light one. Paris Charles de Gaulle.
And the RyainAir that's departing is off to Berlin.
Ah, very good. Stuart Aslett, good morning to you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. My pleasure to say hi. We do a nice line in laid back. However, sometimes too laid back. That's usually when mayhem unleashes itself. Oh yes, and Rab, you've got to tell me 100 times, Dassault. But Kenji's right, I am getting excited, so anyway, let's go. Take me off camera. So you can't see me blushing because I keep screwing that one up, Dassault. I did say we were laid back, horizontal even. A bit hazy there, isn't it? Just a bit. So the RyainAir squirting interview is the one that Linda mentioned a few minutes ago that is off to Berlin. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes, please help tick our like count upwards. Hoping to get somewhere between 300 and 350 by the time we finish. But if you're enjoying the show, share the love, hit the button, and better yet subscribe so that you can join the chat. Always nice to be able to say hi. It's the fun thing about this. Oh, I've seen a piece of generosity that has just bedazzled me. Kenji has fantastically, sorry if I raised my voice there, getting excitable, has gifted us 5 memberships. Thank you Kenji so much. We'll do fireworks in a minute. Have you brought something to drink with you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. This occurred to me, I'm going to have a drink break. That's not the same thing as going down the
Pub.
Down the pub. We'll do Ken's fireworks momentarily. Sorry I nailed that a bit like a Survivor, desert island kind of thing. Oh dear. Right, Kenji, here's your fireworks. Right.
The SAS,
right.
5 minutes, so say about 6-7 minutes out.
That's the next arrival.
That's the next arrival.
They're quite gently paced today, aren't they? A few little gaps hither and dither. Excellent pull bars. Dundee, we are rooting for you. So let's just see who has benefited from Kenji's generosity. Tina York, David Fisher, LA Avigo, Mikey, and John Rucroft. Well, I think each and every one of you may have been with the channel previously at some point, so welcome back and thank you again to Kenji. Good morning, the aviationist. How you doing? Let's just see where the aviationist is. Oh yeah, I see you. Welcome to the live stream.
Whereabouts is he? The first.
Chap that's crouching down next to the young lady with a tripod behind.
Oh, right, okay.
Apologies for snacking on camera again. Just keeping myself I've only bought the one, Linda, otherwise I'd weigh you in.
That's okay, I've got crisps and we have RyainAir push back to Prague.
My idea of in-flight snacks is not everybody's. That Kit Kat was gold.
And the British Airways is just coming out. It's off to London City. Oh, there's that SAS coming in now.
Right, you haven't got to watch me scoffing much longer. Linda assures me we've got a plane. It's all on you now, Linda.
Right.
I'm just going to
I'll keep an eye
have
behind.
a quick look towards the terminal. It's luxury when Linda's here. I thought I saw a tail fin moving. Linda can watch what I can't see.
So that'll be the first city this morning, leaving.
All right, we've got an Embraer departure for London City because it's an overfly, isn't there? I just felt my flight radar go zooming across the top of the screen.
There's a thin air somewhere above us. That's what I was looking at.
You know, every so often flight radar goes whappy and you see a plane go vzz. It was just like that.
Oh, there he is. Thin air above us.
Yeah, I won't chase that.
No, especially when you've
Pretty
got...
small, he must be about 35,000 feet or something like that.
He is just short of 37,000.
Oh, well, there you go, I undersold it.
36,975.
I think with that light screen of cloud,
37 now.
it would just be a bit too tricky.
And he's travelling at 539 miles an hour.
No slouch then.
Right. Let's get this one. Quite a nice gentle landing.
It looked okay on the viewfinder, but
Yeah.
I don't trust it on the viewfinder.
Now, compared to RyainAir, that was gentle.
It'd be like watching it on a very small phone. Right, so that London City departure is going to come out from behind the bushes, so we're going to lay in wait for it. Right, back in the chat very quickly. Cabo Taxi on about the EasyJet arrival from Venice coming in at 11:59 says avoid the gondolas, €80 for 30 minutes. That sounds a bit pricey to me. You might say that's good value for a once in a lifetime boat trip, but I'm kind of thinking pricey, not nicey. Good morning, Forbes, and remiss of me not to say welcome back to plain sailing aviation. Forbes having rejoined us since the last show. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. We'll put you some fireworks on in a minute.
SunExpress is about 5 minutes.
Who is, sorry?
SunExpress from Antalya is about 5 minutes.
Excellent, I like that one.
It's not got Paw Patrol on it though.
Yeah.
I missed that last week. My ex-boss sent me a picture of it.
Let's see if we get a wave. We're over here. Not over there.
Last minute wave? No.
smell a bit of burning rubber. So the plane you were looking at, an Embraer 190, is the long-range iteration. This one, 12 years of age. Should be a straight turn and burn. The SunExpress that is on its way in is, well, in fact, actually,
I can see it now. The lights are on.
we've got, I think we've got a Cessna, have we not, coming in first? I think we might have a Cessna 560 XL Citation.
Alright.
XL.
It wasn't telling us where it was.
It's an NA to NA.
It's got 3 lights.
Ooh, it's like it's strafing us. Right, so, only at 1,000 feet at the minute. Let's get it. Might be a bit of a reach at the minute. But I've lost it. Never had it. I tell you what, I'm going to bring you back a second. It was really easy to see, now it's not. Let's try again. Hazy really, isn't it? Let's let it go.
There it is now.
Okay, next up on approach is that SunExpress that Linda was talking about. Departed Antalya 4 hours 27 minutes ago. Max 8, 737 Max 8, 4 years of age. So that's your next arrival. London City has to go first though. So runway is now clear, it's showtime. I see we've got 180 concurrent viewers. 180! I think I'll have to do a quick power check in a minute, folks. We're running that extra camera. Kind of taken my eye off the ball as to how much spare juice we've actually got. So if I just pop us there. I think we're holding our own. So SunExpress next. So that EasyJet will be your next but one departure. However, first in the blocks is this RyainAir that is off to Prague. 15 years of age. This aircraft being, no, it's a 737-800. That's all we need to know. Bless you.
Sorry.
I've been stifling a sniffle all morning. It must be pollen.
Yeah, there's a lot of oilseed rape flowers about.
I didn't take aperitifs either when I came out.
I
Thought,
know, I
didn't want to feel drowsy on the road. Anyway, plane you were looking at off to Belfast. So good morning as well to anybody that isn't in the chat, or indeed somebody that I've inadvertently overlooked that's in the chat. Thank you for joining us here at Edinburgh on this gorgeous day. Summer is here. Well, for a bit anyway. Be slinging it down at 3 o'clock apparently, but
The RyainAir that's coming up is off to Nates. Not sure where that is.
sorry, where?
Nates, N-A-N-T-E-S.
Oh, Nantes,
No.
France.
Ah, right.
I think it's one of the few places I can say roughly correctly, and I mean roughly, before Sarah Louise shoots me down correctly. Right, Forbes is due some fireworks. I know the message hasn't popped up in the screen, but I know he's taken membership again, so here we go. Forbes, thanks mate.
Okay.
He was trying hard to look the other way.
Yeah, it looks like paper covering the window.
Mind you, the sun is on this side, so perhaps it's his sunscreen.
Yeah, true.
You know the ones they put in cars for kids? You know the ones they stick them on the windows to keep the sun off? Sarah Louise, say it. Nantes. Nantes. Have I said that right? Nantes. Nantes.
Okay, thank you.
I have to practice it a bit. Now, Sarah Louise, I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat and check that I've said that right, because I am a slow learner. I really am.
It looks like United might be leaving for Chicago shortly.
Excellent. Okay, let's get me back on camera. My matinee idle looks. Just check we are back. Ooh, Sarah Louise says I said it correct. Now look, the real test is what I do next week, isn't it really? My track record being somewhat spotty on reliable pronunciation. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you remember me, but I was like William Davidson on your live stream a couple hours ago.
Yes, I do remember seeing you. I will shake your hand, but I've just been blowing my nose, so you won't want to. You won't want to shake hands with me. William, it's great to say hi. I've got to say I've got a webcam pointing this way, so if you're bothered about that, just bear that in mind. And who have you got with? Who have you got with you, William?
Victor. Hello, I'm his friend from school.
Sorry?
I'm his friend from school.
Ah, very good.
William's father.
William's father as well, so having a cracking time down at the airport. Helps when the weather's good, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely does.
It really does. This spot just doesn't feel the same in the wet, does it? Having tried all sides of it, I'm thinking this is the way to go.
Yeah, well, normally we are down at that.
I can see an Iberia just nosing out, so let's just give you the long view. A couple of planes there.
Off back to Madrid.
So the A321 at the back of the shop, it's a Neo as well, is returning to Madrid. The Squeezy Jet in front is a departure to London Luton. Seem to be a bit light on A319s today. Usually EasyJet can be relied upon to give us a few, but tight round. That reminds me, a random piece of trivia I looked up in terms of how many A319s got made. Anyone got any ideas on that one? I have a internet scraped idea on that, but we'll come to that one in a minute.
Right, I've got the answer.
You have?
Well, yeah.
Go on.
Google has 1,500.
That's exactly the number I got. And then there's another number that says how many are still in service. Have you got that one?
867.
Oh, that's less than the number I got. I got something like 1,300. Is that what it says? 800 and something in service?
Yeah. Remain
You can tell the direction of travel.
84 carriers.
Ah. Go to the top of the class, Linda.
Getting away.
Let's see if we get away from the Iberia Express. Oh, they've got their sunscreen up. Come on, you know you want a Tenerife sticker
Yay!
as well.
We got a wave.
Well done.
Departing.
Sorry?
You're quite busy wee spell this night.
It's looking good and noisy.
Yeah. United's coming out as well.
Excellent. If you like your 757s. Gab H, I disagree. Not. Dessau. Dessau. What do they say about lifelong learning? Big smile at this end as well, Rob. Big smile, buddy. Right, track is clear. Lots of planes now queuing up. Iberia, BA, KLM, and another BA. Don't go away. I do love a KLM.
I know. Quite sweet little thing.
Oh, he's coming into the siding. Oh, will we make eye contact? Let's see. I'm going to keep my foot in and keep waving. Really don't wanna. Oh well.
No, concentrating too much.
Plane you were looking at, off to London City. Well, the one in the background. Peter M. Hello to you, Peter M. Welcome to the live stream. And I think a few of you have said it, the job that Glenn Aviation Love does, I'm in awe, absolute awe. must turn down one of the mics. So let's check out some of this KLM action. Foxy B in there with a KLM emoji, Gary Fleming, Les Donaldson, Rob H, Ken G. Good stuff. Hammy says lofty 747 overhead. Ooh, you might be able to get that. You might not. There we go, got it. Not much of it.
Off to Chicago.
Bit too much of a reach, but great shout, Amy.
London cities going right back to back.
You see, that sounds strange, doesn't it? So many people want to be in London City Airport at what, 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock this afternoon?
I mean, that's the third one to leave in the short space of time.
Thank you, Foxy B and Andy P. Cheers, Hammy, as well. Les says we've got a 3:30 following. Oh, I can see it, it's in those clouds. So when it comes about there, see where the vapour trail goes in, it'll come out about there, I think.
What plane?
That'll be a lofty 330.
Ah, that was a Lufthansa as well, off to Chicago.
Not the 747?
Aye.
Yeah, I got some of that in a fashion. Right, let's see if we can get the 330. Well,
that one's off to St. Louis. Right, BA's about to go.
nah, just can't see it for glare. Sorry team, I tried. The glare on the viewfinder is just too onerous. Keep them coming though. We'll chase it if we can. Our United departure. I think that is going to be going before the KLM. Foxy B, have a great lunch and thank you for joining us. Jeb KJ21, see you soon, pal. Don't know what to do next. Grab H has got the 757 emoji going. That's what's happening next. Tell you what, let's go to a cleaner picture because the KLM is moving.
It's moving now. Oh, it's better. You don't realise how noisy they are.
It kind of creeps up on you, doesn't it? So this little belter, an Embraer 190 standard, 14 years of age, going where you'd expect it to really, with a KLM tail fin departing from Edinburgh, off to Amsterdam. Edinburgh. Good morning, Edinburgh.
Oh, we have an incoming.
Oh, Hammy's getting the beers in.
EasyJet from Venice coming in.
I'm on it. I'm just visualising Hammy getting the beers in. I think it sums up from the airport, Hammy. I think Linda and I share the view that you should get the beers in.
That KLM could have made it out.
Oh, United.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. What am I to do? What am I to do? Tell me what to do, Linda.
Incoming.
So the inbound plane is the EasyJet from Venice that Linda described.
And then BA behind United's off to London Heathrow.
Here's the United departure to Chicago. United are always friendly.
Yeah, we win. You can't see the window that well.
Nah. So the 320 you were looking at is off to Heathrow, but track position has gone to KLM. So plenty of 757 emoji action catching my eye. Kenji, Gary Fleming. Some EasyJet 2 from Les Donaldson, Rab H and HDC. And a bit of KLM from Rab H and Dopey Gorp. Plane of the day, says Les. Coming next.
Who's going next? United or BA?
It's a tough call. I'm going to say BA.
And we have an incoming.
That's the winner, isn't it? The incomer. You've called it right. Let's go to the BA. Oh, not the BA, the United. It's the most beautiful plane that I can see. Quickly check where we are on the chart.
British Airways from London Heathrow coming in. Another A320.
Sorry?
The London Heathrow coming in.
Ah, very good. Thank you, Linda.
That Dragonfly is getting ready to go. Beach King Air.
Oh, we'll get a good look at that. Can't wait. And where's it going?
Nottingham. Nottingham.
Nottingham. Oh, East Midlands Airport, Nottingham.
Yeah, EMA. Air France is getting ready to leave as well. But this is departure. He's getting in front.
Yep. So, good morning. I believe it's still good morning. 3 minutes left of the morning. And welcome to anybody that has just joined the stream. Plain Sailing Aviation at Edinburgh International Airport, covering 06 operations here from the Mound. Such an iconic location. Plane you're looking at, shortly to depart short for Heathrow. If you like your classic planes, you've got a 757, well, iconic and classic is what I meant to say. Anyway, I'm Mark, joined here on commentary by Linda, and sharing with you the action through to about 1:30. As always, a gentle plea on likes, folks. If you could give us a like, and if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, both those things entirely free. And if membership interests you, no hard sell from us on that one. It's only $1.99 a month. And if you click on the $sign beneath the chat window, it tells you what you need to know.
Yeah, but RyainAir incoming very close.
Ooh, getting close to a telescope.
It's poor United's having to wait a wee while.
They are waiting, aren't they? Prepare for some RB211 music.
EasyJet off to Amsterdam.
Hammy says you've got to stop giving me the heads up on these telescope misses.
Sorry.
Hammy, she's playing a blinder. John Rucroft. I don't know about which way to go with that one, Hibs or Hearts. We've got channel friends with Hearts. Oops. I'm going to stay out of that one. If it's anything like Leicester Derby County, it's a polar opposite kind of thing in terms of what you might wish for. Anyway, enjoy the game. Needs a bit more runway, doesn't it?
Nose up. That tiny little baby one's coming out now.
Oh, the Beach King Air 200.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing that close up. It's one of the treats of spotting from the mound, isn't it? They come up close.
It's not the one we saw earlier. The little two early ones.
All right.
I don't know. No. Air France is coming out in a minute as well.
Ah, very good.
He's going back to Paris, to Charles de Gaulle.
Rocking Jock. Is it good afternoon? Yes, it is good afternoon. Really glad you're enjoying the show and thanks for subscribing. Nice to say hi. Hello to Mikey as well and Mark Yaxley. So we'll catch up with a bit of chat before this plane moves.
Our incoming is another EasyJet from Geneva.
Ah, you heard it here first. Hawkeye Linda. It's not even a figment of my imagination, it's that fire art for me. Right, let's see what's what. Here we go. As we wave that one off, we're going to say hello to this little belter. Don't go short is the first wish. Not going short. To say I'm excited is an understatement. It's not going to take plane of the day, but it looks pretty good on the eye. It sounds good. Looks good, sounds good, must be good.
Watch behind you.
See if you can get a wave out of these. Oh, I think I can do this one as well. Let's try me out.
He's going quick enough.
Telescope alert. That's just me taking a couple of stills, folks. So you had a momentary freeze. I'm sorry about that.
Quite a difference in size.
A hell of a contrast, isn't it?
He's getting ready to go as well.
He's going to have to wait for the runway to go clear though. We've got a couple of minutes. Don't pick up. What do you mean you're not Mark?
Lufthansa coming in behind him from Frankfurt.
Keith Cornell is checking in
He's
the
away.
temperatures. Oh, crikey, you're right.
Oh, no, it's all right, it's stopping.
So I didn't think the EasyJet had vacated, but you never know.
Hasn't he? Still.
JFK J21 here till about 2 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, got a wee wave.
Oh, you got one, did you? I was too slow. Hedging my bets. G Olive is on its way out. I've got to say, hats off to Air France. I got a wave this morning when I was setting up. I think Air France are my friendliest airline of the day today.
Yeah, that's Lufthansa coming in.
Oh, thank you, Linda. I'm on it. Is that an A321 by chance?
Yes, it is.
Oh, excellent. Inbound from Frankfurt, 14 years of age. Currently at about 500 feet and counting down. Very nice. Right, when the track runs clear, Air France hop will make the hop back to France.
RyainAir coming in next couple of minutes from Belfast.
JebK J21, yes, we'll get the 350 arrival. That's due in about 10 past 1, unless it's running late, unless somebody knows different on that one. And no, we won't do the departure. Right, let's just scroll down a bit. Yeah, Mikey, I'm not in love with this particular livery. I think the Air France livery is absolutely sublime class. This is like some teenager's art project
Yes.
done in a rush.
Yeah.
Or Mark, when he was a teenager, being given an art project. I don't know. Well, mine wouldn't be as good as that. So, ooh la la, says Dopey Gorp, and there's Donaldson. Ooh la la from Mark as well.
Yeah.
But not for the artwork,
Yes.
just for the friendly pilots. Sorry,
Three
Linda.
RyainAirs coming in back to back.
A trio of RyainAirs.
First one from Belfast, then Valencia, and then Budapest. And then after all them, Brussels.
What, the spotty one?
Yes, but
Oh,
I want Tintin.
well, I would want that too.
The 319, there's your 319,
Oh, hang
the
on.
Brussels one. Just realised I've reached for picture in picture, so I'll try and keep this plane towards the bottom left. Looked like it came down a So
touch
bad.
heavy on the last. Thank you, Dopey Gorp. Confirming 10 to 1 for the arrival of the Qatar Airways A350. So plenty to look forward to yet, folks. So make sure you've got refreshments to hands. Both hands, one for a drink, one for a snack.
We have a little Dassault Falcon coming out.
Oh, that's the
to
Goldfinger
London,
plane.
Luton.
I'm with Hammy. This could be, for Mark anyway, a plane of the day contender when we see it. Oh,
On the runway.
come on, Air
taxiway.
France. Friendly as you are, there's a Goldfinger plane coming. A bit more ooh la la from Rab H, and a bit more from me as well. Ooh la la. But come on, Goldfinger's coming. Shunty McGunter, hello buddy. How goes it?
There he goes.
Come on, nice early rotation. Come on, you know you can do it. I'll take a couple of pictures of the Dassault. Oh, Linda.
Yeah.
Grab H has pulled you up on the pronunciation of this plane. You're in the naughty corner like me.
Oh,
It's a Dassault. Look at this belter. One picture for Mark and one more in a minute. Well, we've got no heads in shot. No, that's not the one. That was rubbish. That's the one. No more from me.
beautiful.
Mark's plane of the day. I've got a weakness for Dassaults anyway.
RyainAir.
Oh, which one was this? I've forgotten already.
She looks stunning in the sunlight.
I don't know if it's me, but that sounded like a bag of bolts.
Yeah. This plane is beautiful. And that sunlight shining on it.
Oh, it's got it all going on. The only thing that could make that better is if it was a tri-jet Dassault. But I haven't got one of those, I've just got one of these. And I'm loving it. Off to London Luton. Oh, keep up, Mark. So I wasn't quite keeping up with that, folks. I was looking over the viewfinder because we'll take one more picture with the sun glinting like that. It's just snap happy.
Leaving a wee trail with her.
That was a belter. Now I think this is the third of the RyainAirs coming in, isn't it? I do pay attention, you see. I just look like I don't.
Yes, it is. And then behind him, it's...
I'm becoming very studious, you see.
Also-
That's what it is. I'm working on my pronunciation of things. Inbound from Budapest. Departed 2 hours 38 minutes ago. A Max 8 200. So what did folks think of that bizjet? So loads of emoji action. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all of that. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to land this plane and do the chat at leisure. Because there might be a little gap.
Nothing else taking off for a wee bit.
That's okay, we'll go to camera and say hi to the chat. Give me a chance to check out the electrical consumption as well. This will be the end of the show that Alex Ferguson would call squeaky bum time in terms of what might happen. I think I've got enough electric. Right. Let's just bob her up. And we're back on cam, so which way do you want to go? Do you want to come back into view or do you want to hide behind me? Or... Oops, where are we? So it's a bit hard to see there, but I think you can probably see on your phone anyway. That's the main thing. Right. I'm just going to try and catch a bit of chat up. So
No.
Langer's 87, I've not said hi to you, so remiss on that one. And anybody else I've missed prior to Langer's joining the show? Never on purpose. Seen Shunty. and Langer's 87 is in Glasgow. Hopefully sharing the skies that we've currently got now. Somebody's on finals. Is that the Brussels?
The
Brussels.
Brussels.
The muscles on Brussels spotty A319-100.
Well, 111, close enough.
So we were talking Goldfinger, weren't we? And Goldfinger plane. I think the favourable response. 757 seems to have got lots of plane of the day emojis. Nick Gray, very good. The Dassault off to nonce. You see, it's the next thing, isn't it? You master a word and then you have to put it in a sentence with some other words. More for me than you, or all for me than you. Right. We do love a Brussels spotty livery. Hammy says, where is Nell W? Nell is down at the farm. You know the organic farm in Eifel, Germany, where she helps out and has a YouTube channel based on that. Hofhuberstick. That's not how it's said, but you know I try. So Nell is there this weekend, hopefully having a bit of this blue sky. Oop. There we go. You can pick up the sound of those engines and you know there's something to see. There we go. I think as far as liveries go on mainstream airlines, that is my favourite livery of today's show. I don't think I've seen anything that beats that for me, personally. Just saying. EasyJet trundling out. So we'll see where that one's off. That one is off to Madrid.
I'm just taking off for
Oh yeah. You see, you're thinking 3 moves ahead now, aren't you? First time you get mic'd up, you never think about all of these practical things. Now you're like executive producer. Okay. Hello, I basically do anything. Welcome to the live stream from Edinburgh. I'm Mark, joined on co-commentary with Linda. Hope all is good. Thank you as well for subscribing to the channel. 250 likes up, says Les. Thank you so much, one and all. Really appreciate that. We're kind of hoping to get to 350 by show close, certainly north of 300. So honestly, folks, thank you so much for doing that for us. If you get to hit the like button and you're enjoying some easy-paced plane spotting, please do drop us a like. And if you're not yet subscribed, hit the subscribe button, it's free, and say hi in the chat. JRS Aviation, hello to you. You're thinking of coming to Edinburgh very soon? Well, I'd say, having spent the last, 18 months visiting regularly, I think this could be the best time of year to come. More daylight, more sunshine, and with the summer timetable singing itself into gear. Yeah, beautiful. Just love it here. So what I think on as well, members, I think I mentioned it in last night's community post, you should receive sight of your newsletter, Airside, May's edition, probably tomorrow evening as it goes. So look out for that. You get notified on YouTube for that. Right, turboprop time. Look at that. Right on cue. And we do know, because it has a more modern transponder, this is an ATR 72 shortly to take off for Exeter. Rab H. My glasses weren't steamed up, mate. I like the Spotty. Today, I think the Spotty, livery-wise, is on the mainstream airlines the most attractive one I've looked at. Although, looking at Loganair right now, I can see a bit of a contradiction in that statement, but the spottiness makes me feel happy and optimistic. So this plane off to Exeter, not needing an awful lot of runway. Right behind me. Linda is combining lunch with ATC duties, which keeps Mark out of telescope purgatory.
We also have a Transavia.
Transavia, yeah.
Behind the EasyJet.
Crikey, is it that time of day already? I think Transavia was due in at 12:40. Fancy that.
It's EasyJet from Bristol.
Ah, right, you heard it here first. EasyJet from Bristol inbound. HGC has got the tail fin emoji going, as has Rab. Get liking, says Rab. I'm with you there. Please like us. And good afternoon, Yorkshire Biker. How goes it? Hope you're keeping well. Hope the weekend's been a corker. Crikey. Red alert. JRS Aviation is Edinburgh base, so you know better than me how good it is. For a minute I thought you were further afield. Right, so Transavia next up. So let's just get the mark cam up. Oh. Yorkshire Biker says hi to you as well, Linda.
Hello.
Am I obscuring you? I'm not doing a very good job of...
No, good morning.
Well, you're eating anyway, aren't you? I'll stand in front. Look at this.
Stand. Get up to the Transavia.
You take your time. It's hard on the legs, isn't it, when you've been standing for some time?
Back.
Well, it's where it goes then, isn't it? Legs, back. Well, listen, Rab H, Mrs. PSA would tell you, I've got no taste. Although I believe I've got taste, Mrs. PSA would say I've not. So you could be onto something with the liveries. Who knows? Oh, they're quite nice as well, aren't they? Icelandia, the Vietnam Airlines. On those rare occasions we do Heathrow, it's always a real treat when you catch one of those. Yorkshire biker likes mark cam. Don't know, you might get cheesed off with it in a bit. Too much mark is not a good thing.
Right, just.
Oops, I think we've got incoming. Incoming. Let's have a look. And you're right, Hammy, I think the Condor stripy sock livery is a very divisive livery. I think it was a blinding bit of marketing. I like them, but again, as you say, it's a Marmite thing. So this plane inbound from Rotterdam. Does look a treat in the sunshine.
Oh.
Did you feel that, Linda?
Yeah. That Brussels airline still sitting waiting to get a gate.
Let's go and have a look. Any excuse for a spotty plane. Bit hazy though, so I don't know if I'll be able to stay over that for too long. Give me a chance to have a quick swallow.
I've noticed a car in that car park. I'm just wondering how he got in. And somebody's parked right up here.
See, that's what I don't like about here. There seems to be different ways in, but lots of ways of stopping you. Perhaps that gate's... No, that gate was closed this morning.
Yeah, I couldn't get in either. So you must know another way getting in.
Just realised I'm on picture in picture and I got the camera pointing in the wrong direction. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Hammy says Egypt Air for Hammy. I love the Egypt Air livery as well. That is striking. It really is striking.
Never seen one apart from pictures.
I think next time we do, well, the summer social, and we'll have some more info on that soon. I think we'll probably have to go for some kind of best all-time livery or best livery that's currently in service, because all-time is just too big a piece of canvas, but you know.
Not including the special ones.
Including the specials, yeah. We'll have to do something along those lines just to mix it up.
There's a Platus PC coming in from Farnborough.
Oh, Pilatus PC12.
NGX.
You see, I didn't remember that bit. I may have said some numbers and digits, but numbers and letters, but it wouldn't have added up to that.
Due in the next 3-4 minutes.
They've got a neat set of wing lights on them as well, so it's another one of those
Right.
planes that looks like muzzle flashes coming towards you. Ooh, Les makes a great shout on liveries. Air Tahiti, they are stunning.
Air New Zealand.
And so is I love that as
Black
well.
plane. Poor Brussels, still sitting on the runway, taxiway.
It's going to have to wait by the look of it.
It's moving now. So I don't know who he's had to wait for. SAS is coming out, it's going to Stockholm.
Right, we'll look out for that one then. I think that might be our next departure. Right, Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest. See you.
We could have United as
What's it
well.
gone for a Burton?
United's getting ready to come out off to Washington.
Ah, right. In which case,
So we have
we'll
two
look
outbounds
alert.
due.
So we'll stay on camera at the minute, as there's nothing much to share. But we are on United Airlines watch. Their 757 departure to Washington, due to go at 12:35. Sounds like they've got a chance of pushing back on time then, if they're transponding at the minute.
12:31 now.
Ben's Aviation Love. Best livery I've seen is the, I'm not going to pronounce this correct, am I? Chihuahuan Airlines A350 Panda. Now that already sounds good. It does sound good.
Oh, the Emirates, the multicoloured one that comes in. I've not seen it personally, but I've seen.
Nick Gray's had the blue striped Condor in Boston this week. Rab H is Air New Zealand, with you very much on that one. It is the All Blacks livery is just, yeah.
Sorry, orange tip butterfly next.
Oh, what can you see?
Over there.
Oh, yeah. We've spotted a butterfly on the mound. There's no way I'm going to get up. It's too nimble.
It's an orange tip.
Good spot. I thought for a minute it was on my kit. I thought.
No.
Say, Linda, can you get a picture of it? Without frightening it off, just.
Too quick.
Bislandia helping out with the pronunciation. Sichuan.
I wonder if we'll see that. Oh.
Right, I can see a plane on finals. That's got to be that Pilatus, so I better get my powers of focus, Zen-like focus.
Skylark right above us. Oh, I see what you about the lights.
Yeah. Oh, the lights going as well? They are, aren't they?
There's one flash.
It's like it's on a strafing run and it's going to shoot up the runway. Yeah, we had a butterfly Rab H. It was too nimble for my camera work. That is a true story. And we've got, as Les says, Skylark singing away, although I'll take Les's word for that. I don't.
Yeah.
Is that a Skylark?
It's a skylark.
There you go.
Right above us.
Why is everyone knowing what these birds are and I don't? I love watching birds. I always keep my feeding station topped up. So, our Pilatus PC-12. Sure if we see that plane go back out, but it looks a belter. I've seen it in a gold bronzy colour and it doesn't look as good. It's never going to steal plane of the day, not with that Dassault Goldfinger plane.
No. That's United being pushed back.
Rightio, so we are shortly to be in business. Can I see? Let's take the picture off a minute. See if we can find that United.
No, it's just at gate 3-4 area.
Ah, the SAS are on the move.
Yep.
So where are we now time-wise? Pretty much the last hour of the show, 12:35. We should have Delta go on time. Big if there, isn't there? You know, but 13:35 is our finishing spot.
And
so,
you said we're waiting for a Qatar to come in. Is it to come in or to go?
It's a good question. You think I know? It's
No,
to come in.
in.
It's to come in. I think Dopey Gorp said 12:48 last I recollect.
I'll see if I can find her.
So our SAS returned to Stockholm, an A320. Henry Arth has been a member for 10 months. So first and foremost, thank you, Henry Arth. And good afternoon to you. So, hey Mark, says Henry, 10 months being a member of the channel.
Oh,
it's been great to have you with us, Henry. Looking forward to catching up with you down at Newcastle. Don't have to worry about the horse anymore, do we? Let's get some fireworks up for Henry. As soon as I've worked out where I've stashed them. Right, Cue fireworks.
An Aer Lingus coming from Dublin, but a couple of minutes away.
That's a cool win. A few more folks here now, isn't there?
Yeah. Picnic.
Well, to be fair, that's... I can't think of a better spot. I mean, it's not sort of... Oh, oops, I just realised I left my fireworks on. Sorry, I've given anyone industrial deafness. I was just visualising a picnic here as well, you see. Oh, United are showing. There you go. The Washington departure is on the track. It's on the catwalk. Yeah, baby.
We have a Jet 2 coming in shortly, next 10 minutes.
Jet 2? They've been very much underrepresented, haven't they? When I was setting up, there was about 3 came through.
From Reus, R-E-U-S.
That's what I always say, Reus, but I don't know if that's right.
Where is that? The country. All right, Spain.
You see, I wouldn't have intuitively said that, but I'm sure someone's told me before it was Spain and I've just forgotten. Probably our Eddie, long-suffering Eddie.
Not heard of that part of Spain. No, here's our Aer Lingus coming in, very close.
Got it? Just checking out Rab H's comment, the A350 is now coming in just after 1 o'clock, so it's in our run time, that's the main thing. What do you reckon? Can we crack the case for this United departure?
Yeah, we could try.
I think we can.
I didn't have a hand free for the SAS one.
That'd be negative. No, no, no. What a shame.
We have a KLM from Amsterdam coming in.
Excellent. Gives us a bit longer looking at this.
Yes. They subscribe to you. They just subscribe to you as well.
All right, you subscribe. Well done, lads. Thank you. Glad to see the sun is shining in Newcastle, Henry Arth. Make the most of it. Linda's just kept me straight. As you'll see in a minute, watch. There you go. Right, here we go, folks. The final 757 departure of today. A chance to reprise that glorious concerto that is the RB211. Rab H and Gary Fleming have the 757 emoji going, as does Nick Gray, yep, and Rab H again, HDC, and Les Donaldson giving it a fine wave off. Strange, isn't it? The wind is picking up a bit, but I'm not feeling cold. You're going to tell me you're feeling cold now, aren't you?
It's not too bad.
Right.
Here's this Jet 2 from...
Oh, right. Is this the Roos one?
Yeah.
So that is a 737-800, 6 years of age, departed 2 hours and 14 minutes ago.
See if we can get its name, because it's a grey one with a name.
Oh, yes.
The white ones don't have names, but the grey ones do. Like your Eddie Stobart trucks.
We'll see what we can do. Because I don't suppose we'll get to see this go out.
Too small. Oh, couldn't read it.
Nothing on finals. You Jeb?
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Jeb. This is Linda.
Hiya.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I was going to try catch the United, but the bus was delayed.
Oh no.
Upside is you'll get the A350. That's coming in just after 1 o'clock.
I didn't see it on flight radar, but that's good, thank you.
Oops.
No.
It's always nice to put face to name. It's one of the best parts of doing this.
You've got these two as well.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the names, did we? Lads, what's your names?
Connor.
Connor?
Marwan.
Marwan. You subscribe, Connor?
Yep.
Well done. Marwan?
I have no data.
That's okay. Thanks for subscribing anyway. Lovely to meet you both, fellas. Anyway, great to meet you, fellas. Well played. You're kind of looking everywhere, aren't you? And sometimes
Yeah.
you're just not looking
We do
behind
have an
you.
incoming. Not sure what it's.
I tell you what, I'm going to put us picture in picture for the minute, whilst we have a think. Give me a chance to catch up with the chat. So a very warm welcome to anyone that has recently joined the show. Mindful people come and go all the time, particularly during what is the
RyainAir's
lunchtime
taking a
period.
shortcut.
Sorry, Linda.
Right.
Oop. This is where Linda must have saved 10 telescopes today. 10. It can't be less than 10. It could easily be more. So where's this baby going? It's caught me out. I thought we got loads of time.
RyainAir is off to Wheeze.
Wheeze. Very good. Or Wheeze.
And the one behind you is coming from Krakow.
Very good. I'll drop the picture off in a minute, so I'll try and keep the plane clear of where I think the box is. Spot the ball, really.
Qatar is on finals. 5 minutes.
Roger that. Right. Let's get back to normal view.
So this is EasyJet coming in first.
Squeezy EasyJet. And that is the one that departed Krakow 2 hours and 19 minutes ago. A 320 Neo, 4 years of age, registered Guzzler. Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Alpha. Guzzler. Sounds like me at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, I can see it now. The Qatar's just coming in.
Right, folks, you might have chance to make yourself a drink if you're just having a can of pop or a drink of squash. Pot of tea's out the question now. Qatar A350 inbound. I'll stay long for the minute on that shot. Give me a chance to quickly see what's going on in the chat, because my chat's bumped around again. It's never where you left it. So I apologise if I've missed any hellos or goodbyes or anything pointed to me. Good afternoon, Aviation and Travel. Definitely getting busy at the minute, and gets busier as the summer season progresses. We've got WestJet opening up a couple of routes next week, and Hainan Airlines in on the Friday. So, and certainly the transatlantic routes are looking gangbusters at the minute. I can't believe I've suddenly gone this far back in the chat. Put me in the wrong place, really. Karanan, hi to Karanan. So it's Forbes and Rab talking about our friend Alibi. I'm guessing that's Alibi we're talking about.
I just watch.
Been really unlucky with a really horrible virus. There's a lot of it about at the minute. Right, 350 is just a little bit hazy fantasy to grab at the minute with that grey paint trim. So I'm just going to leave us long for a second. I'm not going to risk a telescope with this magnificent arrival. HD8, hello to you, new subscriber from Huddersfield. Well, I'm Mark, and the lady's voice you can hear on camera or off camera is Linda. So thank you for watching. All right, let's see if I can grab it this time. Awesome. It's a word that gets overused a lot in modern parlance, but that is awesome. And to think we're going to be seeing, it'll be the 1000 iteration, I'm guessing, but we're going to see Emirates in a 350 here.
The British Airways that's coming in is the Better World livery.
Oh, we are having a special livery day today then. What time's that in, Linda?
No, it's just coming
But now, this minute, I'm not dressed for the occasion. If I want to take this fleece off because I'm just starting to feel a bit too warm, I reckon I've got time to do that. I'm just starting to cook up. See if I can take my fleece off without taking my glasses off. Of course, I haven't thought about where to clip this. Try there for a start. Right.
Come from London
Sound
Heathrow.
test. So, we've got the Better World BA A320 in Better World livery on finals. Les Donaldson has just seen that United 757 that departed recently for Washington, past his house at 7,000 feet. If only I got that kind of action at 7,000 feet. So that 350 arrival brought out some emoji action as well from Gary Fleming and Yorkshire Biker, HGC and Les Donaldson. Oh, and more. Sarah Louise, Hammy, more from Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, Les, Sarah Louise. We love the 350 is the message that jumps off the page. Our inbound Better World is the one that Tina York has just called in the chat. Tango Tango November Alpha. Looking forward to it. Sky to the west looks stormy with Rab. Well, I'm hopeful we won't see any of that. gotta say, I love that livery. Seen it a few times now, as most of us have. But on a sunny day, it is something else. So where's that 350 got to? Has it got far yet? Just turning off. Let's just wave it into the pits.
Our RyainAir's off to Belfast.
Roger that, Linda. As soon as it comes out those bushes, I'll have it on camera.
SunExpress is about to move off back to Antalya.
Very good. So the action is ticking over. Of course, we finish with the Delta 767 departure to JFK, due out at 13:35. A bit like last week, if it turns out there's 2 or 3 planes queued up behind it, we'll film them out as well. But the Deltas are finished plane officially.
Ryan's taking the shortcut.
Going short. Mind you, it's only a short journey to Belfast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Half an hour or something like that.
It's not got the times up yet.
Something in that region. And with an easterly wind blowing it that way. Right, what can I spy with my little eye? Do you know what? I'm going to go in the chat. Let's get the camera back to a neutralist position. And we're back.
We Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in.
Hang on a minute. I think Rab set the team a challenge. 64 more likes for... Where's it gone? Just jumped on me. 65 more likes from Rab for 5 gifted memberships. Awesome support, Rab H. Awesome support.
Sorry,
What number does that give us though? 65. Does that give us 350, 300? I'm just head's a shed.
That's a little Loganair coming in from Bergen.
Loganair from Bergen. Very good. That's our next arrival. It's a bit of a treat that it's actually showing on flight radar.
Yeah. And then behind that's Aer Lingus.
Okay, so the inbound Loganair has been in the air for 1 hour 12 minutes and counting. An Embraer ERJ 145 in the most sublime tartan livery. $350 is the target. Thank you, Rab. There you go, $350.
Yep. We have another
Exciting.
Another Jet 2 from Alicante, about 8 minutes away.
Okay, so we'll park up the inbound Loganair. SunExpress is going to show itself sooner or later, isn't it?
Yeah.
You kind of feel it will.
I can see its tail from here.
285 likes currently, says
Hello.
Yorkshire Biker. Hey up, Dean. You on safari? It's not that warm.
Someone told me it was summer today.
I mean, I took my coat off.
Yesterday it was.
I've even taken my fleece off, but I don't know. You're right, Linda.
It was better yesterday.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
it was only 3 miles an hour, not 10.
so warm yesterday.
They're still good numbers though, aren't they?
There's a wee Cessna coming out.
Is it? That's a bonus.
560 XL.
Gizmo F1 F3. Hello to you, Gizmo. Sorry I missed your entry. Tinny all,
SunExpress is
have a
coming.
great afternoon and hope to see you Wednesday when we are back at Edinburgh. Alexandra Wood is back in the house. Hello, Alexandra.
I missed that last one. I missed it.
Do not worry, Alexandra. Family life always first.
Couldn't see the
It's,
registration.
got to get your 10 minutes here and there when you can.
The wings hit it, and then the engines hit it.
Oh
So
no.
it's sort of getting in. That's where
I tell you what, that wind is picking up. Oh, I'm on it. ATR.
I'm pretty sure it was in 4 days ago.
So
What, the
let's
better
get
world,
to
was
the
it?
inbound Belfast flight.
Not seen it for ages.
ATR
Twice in 4 days.
72600.
The last time I photographed it from the top of the 100 double-decker bus. I was going to Edinburgh. Just imagine.
Definitely getting a little bit windier. Ooh, that rear up a little bit.
There's that little tiny one coming out.
Ah, got it. Great spot of
SunExpress
Hawkeye.
is right behind him.
Right, so here we go. Nice little Cessna, just to get things rolling. See plenty of planes transponding, so that's always a good look to wear at the airport. So our Cessna 560 XL Citation XL. I always have to reread that because it feels like you're repeating XL a lot. It's got the word and it's got the abbreviation.
I wonder what that was. I saw it this morning. And it was at the other side.
Just about get your 3 planes in one shot. So if you've just joined the action here at Edinburgh, welcome. Pleasure to share the planes with you. Well, when they come out the bushes.
Lufthansa's getting pushed back as well.
Ah, very good. Yeah, I can just see it with the naked eye now. The A321 return flight to Frankfurt is shortly to come our way.
And the Brussels, to Brussels.
The spotty Brussels too. Ah, very good. Can the day get any better?
No sign of...
Just taking a single snap there, folks. Couldn't help myself. Everybody else is. I felt left out if I didn't.
What?
Oh, here we go. Inbound British Airways. It's all right, Dane, I've managed to fade you out in the nicest possible way. Inbound from London City. I think. Right.
That was quite
Trying to
a,
keep. Sorry?
that was quite a landing. It was sort of landing and boom.
This little Cessna is exercising me. belter. SunExpress next to go after this.
Coming as well.
Good afternoon, Trevor Russell. Up like the proverbial rocket.
We have Jet 2 from Alicante coming in now.
Ah, very good. Closing fast as well. Thank you, Linda.
Another grey one.
I tried to get on the nose of the last grey one, but it's harder to do when they're coming in.
Yeah, it's easier when they're going out.
Because they feel the shot out too quickly. Oh, here we go.
China. I don't know how you pronounce that town. Chania.
C-H-A-N, Chania.
Yeah.
Possibly.
That's what his name was.
Very good. It's a good piece of kit you got there.
Yeah. Probably zoomed in too much. But yeah, it's quite a good when it wants to be.
Right, let's have a quick look, see. Michelle, good afternoon to Michelle. Thank you for joining our live stream here at Edinburgh. I'm Mark Michelle, pleased to meet you. And I've got Linda with me on co-commentary. Right, the SunExpress is off to Antalya. And I see a rapidly taxiing, as you do now, Lufthansa A321 cutting in on the shot.
Off to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa, we love you. That's 2 today, isn't it, from Lufty? I think.
EasyJet inbound from Lisbon coming in, but
Excellent. Locked and loaded.
you might be waiting for that to come in first.
Give me a chance to have a quick look in the chat. Right, we have an inbound aircraft, happily enough. As Linda's just called it, it's that EasyJet from Lisbon, which is an A320-200, 13 years of age, registered Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Foxtrot, departed Lisbon 2 hours 43 minutes ago. And we've got
A wee Loganair off to Stornoway.
spot on. With skies like these, the folks on this plane will think they've gone back to Lisbon.
Nah, it's still cold. Brussels is coming out.
So that's the Lisbon arrival landed. Stornoway departure on screen now, but hold it, hold it, hold it. Then you've got Lufthansa to wave off with their A321 Neo to Frankfurt, where of course we will be bringing you some live action in the month of June, as well as Munich, courtesy of the fantastic support we get from our members and other friends of the channel. A321s always seem to want that little bit more screen. I'm with you, Rob H. I can't wait either. I'm pretty excited. Hear that wind pick up. So Loganair holding short, another arrival bearing down on us, El Rapide. That'll be a RyainAir inbound from Dublin. I'm not sure how many flights RyainAir actually have from Edinburgh to Dublin, but yeah, we've got another one. Departed the Emerald Isle 39 minutes ago, a Max 8 200. The departure that went, I see some A321 emoji action from Yorkshire Biker and Rab H. Alexandra Wood with the Loganair emoji to set the starting pistol on this departure. Although, looks like our Dublin plane will nip in first. I see it's another one with that vote for cheap airfares sticker on the front. Amen to that.
That's Brussels coming up the line now.
It caught my eye. I had that spotty moment. Oops, crikey, I've just taken the camera off. Sorry, everybody. I got excitable.
British Airways in the better world is still sitting on the taxi.
Still waiting for a gate? Cripes.
This is one I think you see.
Scotland's finest stepping up to the plate.
Took off early.
Oh, I've just seen something. I might need to change a bit of
Dear.
power around. Let's have a look. Oh no, we might be all right.
The worst thing was it was estimated departure was 15 minutes. So I thought, oh, I've got plenty of time. I was on the 900 bus from Glasgow.
Tell you what, I am changing a bit of power around. Just bear with me, folks. Oops, that's my head hitting the panning handle.
Then I found out the thing was gone before I even arrived.
That didn't work. I won't do that. Better think of something else.
Quite a few coming out.
Nick Gray. Rob Air departing. Very good. Oh, is this gonna steal the show? Oh, spotty heaven. Quick snap.
Get away. Oh, Delta's pinged up now, so we should be seeing her shortly.
You heard it here first. Thanks, Linda. That'll be our finale plane. If there's anything queued behind it or on finals, we'll take that too, but Delta basically signifies we're at show close.
We have an EasyJet from Naples just coming in now.
Oh, craps. Just as you say it, it plunges towards me. So good afternoon to anyone that's just joined the show. I was looking at the concurrent count and mindful we've got some new faces. Hello and welcome to Edinburgh. In the last sort of 20 minutes of the show, give or take. I'm Mark, joined on commentary by Linda. Lots of EasyJets in this shot. They're here, they're there, they're every blooming where.
So, first EasyJet's off to Bristol, and the EasyJet behind is off to Birmingham.
Birmingham. Right, Bristol is that EasyJet, followed by a Birmingham one.
RyainAir's off to Venice.
Daniel Watkins, thanks for watching, buddy. See you later. Is that Les going or Nick going? And I'm a little bit behind again. The chat's jumped forward up. It's Nick Gray going. Nick, see you next time. The next live Wednesday. Thank you, Gary Fleming. Please do hit the like button, folks. Let's see where we can take this in the final 20 minutes, half an hour. Got a lovely 767 to show you. $45 more likes to hit 350, so we're over the 300. Thank you, folks. 45 more likes and Rab will gift us 5 memberships. Mikey is on the Brussels airline, Edinburgh to Brussels in 2 weeks' time. Weekend away to Bruges. Awesome. Ken G has got that EasyJet emoji going, and not without good reason, because
Brussels.
A lot of EasyJets. Brussels on the move though. Lots of EasyJets and a couple of RyainAirs as well. Let's go to the front of the bus. Nothing on short finals. Right, what am I after? I do do another one.
You got one there as well.
Oh, I've got them everywhere. Like the footballers where they have their drinks all around the sides of the pitch.
Inbound is an EasyJet from Belfast.
Thank you, Linda.
It's going to get very noisy here.
I've got the shotgun mic turned right down. Let's go to Mark Cam for the minute while we await, yep, you guessed it, an inbound EasyJet before these 2 EasyJets can go. 2 RyainAirs parked behind them and another EasyJet coming out of the terminal complex, and a British Airways in Brea, I guess. Hard to tell from here. So lots of departure action. It's going to get pretty noisy. Alexandra Wood, have a great afternoon. Big wave from me. So, EasyJets there.
6 planes
there.
about to take off.
And there. Alfred Payne. Good afternoon, Alfred. I'm Mark. That's Linda. Oh, the LogJam Aziz. Philip Lowry. Hello, Philip. Hello, my friend. Quick look or not, thank you for joining us, and good afternoon to Neil Smith. All right, Neil Smith from Speedbird 192. Very pleased to meet you, my friend. I've got to be honest, Michelle and Sarah Louise, I would exercise severe caution before you let Rab H cut your hair. Your lawns, yes. Your hair, well, I don't know. What do you reckon, Rab? Tell you what, folks, it's blinking noisy. You're right, Kenji. It's a convention of EasyJets with a couple of token RyainAirs. Michelle, no. I couldn't cut anybody's hair. When I go to camera, I'll take my cap off. You'll know what I mean. I have got hair, but enough said. 33 more likes to trigger Rab's giveaway. Looks like British Airways are joining the party too. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is number 4. There's a RyainAir parked up for number 5. I'm kind of going into power saving measures. The extra camera has eaten a bit more juice than I budgeted for, but I reckon we'll be okay. Plane you're looking at, off to Venice, I think. Well, the RyainAir one is anyway. Rob H, you could be indispensable. 320 likes, says HDC. 30 more to trigger a giveaway of 5 memberships. Fantastic gesture from a friend of the channel, that is Rob H.
Delta's just pushing back now.
Excellent. So our finale plane could literally be the finale plane, the last one in the queue. Tell you what, this is taking a long time to go. Track is clear. Can't see any runway checks in progress. Whether ATC have just had a bathroom break or not. Now we're going. Fact, let's give you a quick look-see. Two there, and two there, and Delta pushing back with their return flight to JFK as well. Adds up to a lot of departure action to finish with. Icelandia, I've just spotted your message about the rain, 1540. So yeah, I think I'll be good on that. Takes me about 20 minutes to take the kit down. Thank you for that. Definitely don't want to get drenched. I'm going to get away from British Airways? Probably not. Thought I'd give it a go. I would do hammy. Rabs turned me down. The legend and all that. Right, can't see the Delta moving yet. So next up is the last of our EasyJets.
It's waiting for the Transavia flight to go.
Oh, we want that as well.
That's just come out now.
Oh, loving a bit of Transavia. Oh, and an Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
Everything's popping out onto the track. Plane you're looking at, an A320 off to Geneva. Viva Geneva.
Aer Lingus.
I've got the same sound. Aer Lingus too?
Dublin.
Excellent.
And Transavia off to Rotterdam. We also has a Gulfstream coming out, G650ER.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. We can't finish with that undeparted, can we?
No. That seems to be jumping in front of the Delta.
They need to hurry up though. I've only got 28% power left on my encoder box. I'm living off vapours. Plane's moving.
See the wee jet coming out.
So there's our ATR off to Dublin. There's our 737 Transavia off to Rotterdam. And, ooh, is that the Gulfstream you were on about at the back of the line? Oh! Let the good times roll.
Delta should be just a couple of minutes behind.
I've got to make the juice last for all of that. So, British Airways A320neo off to, you guessed it, Heathrow. 20 more likes for 350 and five gifted memberships from Rob H. Come on folks, we can do it. Delta is on the move, says HD8. Oh, and Linda has just confirmed it. Bit of ATR, turboprop, Aer Lingus emoji action from Kenji. Usually I take the plane, the camera off the plane that is lined up, it starts moving, and there you go. I like that. Minty fresh. Good morning to you, Melody R. Hope you're keeping well. Can't really tell with
No, I can't see
that
anymore.
view. Too much glare off the glass anyway.
Yeah.
RyainAir departure to Milan is the next one to go. You'll see that nosing onto the screen from the left hand side. Very good, HD8. Tic-tac plane. And there she is. Sorry.
Too many people in the way now.
There's a lot of people here now, isn't there? So there's our 767 finale plane. Hold that thought. ATR 72 to Dublin, next to go. Oh, and there's that Gulfstream. Ooh. Gulfstream 650 ER. Got to take a picture of this. Quick bank of bet.
I'll have to wait.
Can't get a shot with. Oh, you have to forgive me, folks. I'm gonna have to have that one. Let's see if we get a wave out of Delta. Over here, over here. Right, let's get a picture of this Delta. Routing. So, what have we got? A queue of 4 at the minute, and what a quality queue it is. Transavia, heading the line. A Gulfstream 650, did we say ER? We did, didn't we? Privately owned, although I'm guessing the owner might have that surname, unless it's a business. Then, the super iconic 767. And to finish with a bit of conventionality and bring us down gradually, we have an EasyJet. And I have 24% left on my encoder. So we're sitting with a double handful. Great way to finish. Political bias says, I missed them waving. Oh, man alive. It's hard to tell here sometimes, PB, either with a glare on the windscreen or the limited view on the camcorder. So kudos to Delta. Sometimes it's like hit and hope. You wave and you hope we see you.
Yeah, that Transavia could have gone before the RyainAir coming in.
21 more likes to go for 350. So go on, folks. If you get to hit the like button and you want to activate 5 gifted memberships from RabH, just hit the like button. And if you're number 350, do let us know. We've got somebody on finals, as you might anticipate, and that is a RyainAir from Rome. A Max 8200 that departed 2 hours 41 minutes ago. And it's causing a traffic jam of 4. And the clouds are definitely darkening up. I'm vibrating with aero noise. You're right, Kenji. It would figure that it was an EasyJet last in the queue. Tell you what, let's have a closer look at this. One quick snap from Mark. Sorry I had to freeze you there. looks like we've got somebody else on joining the queue. Oh, one thing at a time. Where are we now? 10 to 2. The EasyJet that is in front of me is the final plane of the show. Let's call it there. So we've got some real quality in the line at the minute. Gulfstream, privately owned 650ER. Don't think I've seen a 650ER iteration. Oh, come on, EasyJet. You're photo bombing us. What's going on?
Oh, I know.
There are other airlines available, just in case anyone's wondering. And I have just received a PayPal donation that I'm going to celebrate in a minute, as soon as I can get the screen up.
The wee one's moving.
Nope, thank you, Linda. I do find myself wondering where that is going. I'll never know. So, Delta takes the stage. So David, let's get this open. Open up, David. David Alicio has PayPal'd us £2 British. Thank you so much, David. Thank you for your support of the channel. Fireworks for you. Gotta be quick though. Oh, where are the fireworks? Okay, last heavy of the show. That is incontrovertible. And Rab H has gifted the 5 memberships. Have we hit 350? Don't know if we have. Oh, Hammy, I've just seen that your match, Rab. Andy Selvage, good afternoon to you. Right, I think I'm more or less there. Oh. Task at hand. So Rab H has very kindly dropped us 5 gifted memberships. We'll put the fireworks on it in a minute. What a finale. Right, EasyJet lining up. Bit of wake turbulence, so keep that at bay. Let's do Rab's fireworks first. I think I can put the webcam back now as well, possibly. Oh no, it doesn't like it being added in. Oh, thank you, Linda. Teamwork makes the dream work. From all that noise, we've got the bird song back. Right, I think we've reached the right point of the show. Hang on a minute, there's all kinds of mayhem. Now, don't go anywhere, because this is just crackers. Folks, I don't know what to say, except, wow. So, Glenn's Aviation Love has gifted 5 memberships. Sarah Louise has gifted 5 memberships. Hammy has gifted 5 memberships. I'm glad your emoji is easy to recognise. And Rab has gifted 5 memberships. And I can't remember where I've got to. Oh my lord. And my fireworks, in fact I know how to make the fireworks work. There we go. So, Glenn's Aviation Love, fireworks for you. I've got myself back to front. Sarah Louise, for you. Thank you so much. Hammy, these are for you. And I can't remember, because I'm punch drunk, whether I'd done Rab's fireworks or not. So check my grammar out. I'd done. Rab, just to be certain, have some more. And because I'm so immensely proud of everybody that supports this channel, I'm going to gift 5 memberships as well. So let's just do that very quickly before we go off air. So hold tight, people. I am busy tapping and buying. Diddly-did-did-did-did-dee. Taking a bit of processing, but it says payment successful. I'm probably going to be a bit too far behind to name check everybody that has won out. It's a very small screen I am looking at. So can somebody kindly confirm that I haven't missed anybody else's generous donations? I'm just going to quickly check my mailbox, because the screen suddenly lit up with so many gifted memberships. We've got one more plane to go. We'll give you that, the channel for one more plane. I think someone's already coined that, and then that really will be it. I need to breathe. I'm excitable. Oh, don't go just a second. I've got something for you. Are you okay for a couple more minutes? See if we can get a final wave of the show. Can we do it? Who knows? sitting, is it? Well, less excuse for not seeing us. That's going to make it a bit tricky to close with that kind of noise. Oh, brilliant. Kudos to BA. Off to London City with this Embraer. Right, I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat. HGC has been a member for a month. Love the work that we do on this channel, thanks Mark. HGC, more a case of me thanking you. So, fireworks for you. I see Jonathan McD has very generously donated 5 memberships as well. This is just awesome. Well, I'm just so proud to be your friends, folks. Jonathan, your fireworks. So this might be the final plane of the show, if it goes in the next minute or two. Oh, full weight check, thank you, did say Linda. You're right, political bias. It is going berserk. Nick Gray, do not worry, my friend. You've spent plenty of money with this channel. We've got some great friends. Right, thank you, Vislandia. Dopey Gorp, I'm so sorry, my friend. I've missed your fireworks, and I'm very grateful to Vislandia for keeping me straight. Dopey Gorp, thank you so much. Here's your fireworks. You're going to get a double dash. That's one. This will be a quicker one. It's all great big loops. Very quiet, good afternoon. Right, I think I'm there. I thank everybody that has tried to keep me straight. Andy Parking, hello to you in Rotherham. I've lost count of everything. My head is a shed. Les Donaldson, thank you so much, my friend, for your part in it. The people make the show, and the moderators are just that extra layer up. Tell you what, we're going to go. I'll tell you what we're going to do very quickly. I don't know what to do. I'm all over the hockey. That's from me and Eddie. That's a mug. You'll work that one out. Thank you so much, Linda. I'm mindful you might need to get away, you see.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help. You are coming again, aren't you? It's not a redundancy payoff. Anyway, oh, KLM as well. Oh, KLM's gone short, folks. See, Linda saved me right at the last.
If I can get away from Puppy, I'll see.
That's one of the only 2 that were left from our limited edition batch.
Hi, everyone.
See ya. That's Linda leaving the show. KLM on the way out. I think I'll do the BA departure as well, just for neatness. Indulge my OCD. I'm still reeling from the generosity of the channel, the people with gifting stuff and everything. So I just want to be triple certain I ain't missed anything. It's too unbearable to come up short on that score. Right, this really is the last plane. I don't care if Air Force One is coming through.
What camera are you using?
Panasonic. Panasonic.
It's got really good zoom. This doesn't actually have as much zoom.
This is, to be fair, Jerry Dyer at Big Jet TV has been for years using these. I don't know if he still is, but
Yeah, I see people with them and it's very impressive.
to be honest, for the money, I think it's a good all-rounder.
Yeah.
And unless you know you're going to be pulling major audiences or whatever, you've got to think about the economics with it. I think this really punches its weight. And if it's good enough for the big guy, it's plenty good enough for me. Sarah Louise, no fireworks for Mark. It don't work like that. Honestly, Eddie and I are, well, in awe of you all, to be honest. So this really is the final plane of the show. I'll just quickly go to camera and say goodbye. I would have done it with my new webcam, but I unplugged it to save juice because I was running a little bit light on juice. In fact, I've only got 18% now on my encoder, and I unplugged it. But if you unplug it, it doesn't like you reinstalling it, it seems. Although I could have one more dash at that while this plane is loitering. No, it doesn't seem to want to do it. I cannot retrofit it in, unfortunately, so that's a shame. Sorry?
Are you waiting for the cargo flight?
What cargo flight? Is there one going? How far out is it? Because I've got no juice. Watch your shoulder. I don't know how much of that you heard. I've not got my headset on at the minute, but it sounds like we might have something of interest. Whether I've got the juice enough to bring it you is up for grabs. Sorry, Dane, say that again when you've taken your shot.
That's why I'm here, to get the ESL flight. Because you usually see them during the week.
What time's that going?
It's during at 14:40 something. And it took off from Shannon. And it took off about 5 minutes ago. So it'll probably be on time.
No, I ain't got that kind of juice. I've only got about 20 minutes.
Oh.
You want about 40 minutes or thereabouts, wouldn't you, for that one? I'm short.
Oh, I didn't realise you were restricted by your battery.
Yeah, I've been on since 7:45 this morning. Terry the artist as well has very kindly donated to us. I can't keep up with this. This is amazing. Tell you're a lord amongst princes or whatever the term is. Don't know what to say. Yeah, but anyway, thank you so much, pal. We'll do some fireworks in a minute. I'll just wrap this up. I think the weather is probably going to get marginal from what folks have been saying in the chat, nearer to 3 o'clock as well. I definitely don't want to find out about that. So that is definitely the final plane of the show. You are waving off. We finished with an ATR. Right, I'm just going to put the camera around this way, Dane. Are you okay with the camera pointing this way while I talk to it? Yeah, you're all right.
You want me to get out the road?
No, not to, if you don't mind being in the road, that's all right. I just don't like people not to know if they're being filmed. Right, let's get this done properly, team. So, thank you so much. I'm just going to double check I've not missed anything else. Terry's fireworks, there you go. Terry's fireworks are... Don't fail me now. I think we're all in the right place. So we started with picture in picture. I couldn't quite finish with picture in picture. Just didn't quite have enough electricity at my disposal, but I'll put that right for next time. one thing at a time. So anyway, thank you so much, one and all. Awesome show, hope you've enjoyed it. Linda was absolutely fantastic. So Linda, if you're watching this at home or on the way home or whatever, thank you so much. It just adds an extra angle, and you know, no question, folks have enjoyed your contribution to the show. Action's been great, moderators team, so let's just get this one in the right order from everybody I've seen. Alexandra Wood, there's Donaldson, Dopey Gorp, and I've got a blank moment in my head. Alibi's still not fit, so who am I missing? No, W's in Germany. There we go. I hate to miss people out. In terms of, crikey, some wheels being burnt over the far side. You can probably hear some of that squealing rubber. I'm just going to quickly do a roundup, as is my habit. So Foxy B celebrated 12 months with the channel. Paul Barnes, 6 months with the channel. Awesome support, guys. And Paul also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Paul, for that. Kenji gifted us a fantastic 5 memberships. And Forbes also rejoined Plain Sailing Aviation as a member. Henry Arth celebrated 10 months with the channel. Awesome stuff. Rab H has gifted us 5 memberships. David Alicio very kindly PayPal'd us. And then it got crazy. Glenn's Aviation Love gifted us 5 memberships. Sarah Louise, 5 memberships. Hammy, 5 memberships. Rabs we've got. HGC celebrated a month with us. Jonathan McD gifted us 5 memberships, and I'd missed erroneously, so thank you to Vislandia for keeping me straight. Dopey Gorp gifting us a couple of memberships as well. Awesome support from each and every one of you. I just don't know what to say really. You could tell by the absolute pig's ear I was making of things. I was kind of how far blown away I was. Next action from us, Wednesday, back here, back at Edinburgh. Back on the mound, I think. Easterly winds are expected. We are going to see the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. We now have 3 inbound United Airlines flights, 2 Delta Airlines inbound flights, and of course we'll get to see the out movements as well. But we also have WestJet next week. They start up on Monday with their 787 to Calgary, and I think they've got a MAX 8 service starting on the Wednesday to Toronto. So oodles to see. I hope you can catch up with me Wednesday here live at Edinburgh. The weather's going to be decent, possibly. I think could be, couldn't it? We haven't heard it's not. So whatever you're doing in between times, thank you so much for your support, one and all. And well, like I say, look forward to seeing you Wednesday. Let me just quickly double check the chat that there's nothing else I've missed, because that would be shameful. So thank you for your kind words, everybody. I won't name check you all because you've gone into overtime anyway, and I'm mindful that the encoder might just stop suddenly and cut me off mid-flow. Some of you might say that's a good thing. See you next time. Oh, there's a plane coming in as well, so I will film this and cut the feed. Looks like a Jet 2 to the naked eye. Not a clue where it's come from, but oops. Bye-bye, folks. See you next time.